Oh, that's good. Well, I'm 2 for 2 with that. Thank you. This time it was something over here, not my mic not work. Not me not noticing the mic at least. Every once in a while, OBS has been not great lately, and I just it turned off my mic. Thank you. Thank you for saying that. Luna Matador, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Thank you. So anyway, I'll start over. Hi, I'm the Karma Jockey. Welcome to the races. It's ridiculous here, but in a good way. We'll keep saying that till we believe it. So I once again for I'm a little tired because of course I am. I'm always up too late on Mondays for how early I get up for this. But we will carry on. I have coffee, which tastes a little funny. I'll still drink it. I need the caffeine. Let me just, whoops, okay. So, for the rest of the month of Scaretober, we are going to be doing, the Fearful Fun in Fallout 4. I've haphazardly downloaded a bunch of, scary mods into it, made a new character who is appropriate for the genre himself, and we're going to see what happens. We're very close to one of the mods right now, so hopefully we'll make it there without dying. It's a much more dangerous part of town than I realized it was going to be. We'll probably die a lot, which will be fun. We'll also probably crash periodically, because I only crashed 2 times last night, which for Fallout is decent. Even before I started modding it, usually he'd go a good maybe 4 hours before it would die on us, at least once. So it's not, it's stable enough. We'll go that way. So anyway, I hope you're doing well, and having a good Tuesday morning, or Tuesday your time zone, or Wednesday or Monday, or I forget which side of the international date line I'm on. That whole thing. Time is, especially the way we do time, is very weird. We really should just do, one time for Earth. And just get used to the fact that in some places, 2 p.m. is going to be different than, their 2 p.m. will be the middle of the night, and our 2 p.m. will be during the daytime. You just have to know where the hell you're calling. Not hard nowadays with current phones, but it would cut down on a lot of confusion. So anyway, I got my coffee. I'm gonna need it. I think it's just something with the type of coffee pod I put in. It just a little weird, a little off. But anyway, I have a cat next to me, which is very nice. He is out cold, and he's doing the I can't even. So we got that going for us, which is nice. And as a matter of fact, there we go. See? Cat. Let us start this up, because I always say, it's hard for me to do the blather on Tuesdays. First of all, I'm tired, but second of all I did usually between when people last saw me and when they see me now was probably muck around with this, cleaning stuff up. And then I went to bed, And then I got up, got ready, and, switched over. I was just looking, okay. Hopefully, it still feels like there are mods missing, but I can't for the life of me figure out how to fix it. But one setting I do have to change is that. Actually, yeah, where are the settings? That's not what I need. Audio. Master. Huh. Wonder if there's one that would specifically tell the Pip-Boy to STF you. That wouldn't turn off. I don't know. I don't want to turn off all the effects. Radio was off, not that it stops it. Okay, well, I don't know. See, they change it because you see it's still purple on this screen. This has something to do with the mod itself, because the colors here are not matching the one we see there, which is funny. All right. Well, don't know, don't care that much. So, anyway. All right. Oh, okay. I know where we were. This was after all the Mirelurk bullshit. Finding out that I'm much better off beating them to death with a bat than trying to shoot them. Mind you, especially since I'm now very low on bullets. After trying to shoot some of them. Oh, there is a dog here. Okay, good. I saw wild something a second ago. Wild Tato Blossom. That sounds like a, you know, a sweet nothing you say to him. Hello, my wild potato blossom. It's Gomez-like. Anyway, this gentleman put away his invisible bat for a second. Oh, that's what I'm hearing. Dogmeat's having issues, as usual. I referred to him as the Sin Eater. He is, as you can see, gorgeous. What the? The fact that my head turned like that, or his head turned like that, was kind of disturbing. He is in the war. He didn't realize he was part of a government experiment to try to enhance the soldiers. Oh, yeah, there's still a whatchamacallit over there. Yes, I know you found an enemy. I found him too. Don't brag. Nope. You were gonna pick a fight with the Mirelurk. Great. I don't know if there's just one there. Alright. He's usually not the creeping type, but... Oh, hey, there's his bat sticking out of an interesting spot. His feet, fortunately. Huh. Up till now, I thought it was just invisible. That's why he's doing that weirdness about it. It's more visible than it was. Oh, there are at least two over there. Great. Alright, we're gonna go for this bat for the first one. I'm gonna try to separate them with this bat. Whoop. How do they already see me? I know I suck at stealth, but still. At some point I'm gonna have to take some rat away, obviously. And the whatever chemicals they gave him combined with the sorry, I'm trying to focus on not dying. This would be perfect, except that I wanted to shoot him in the face. Okay. Not yet. Um, the cryo sleep made him come out like that. He was much more normal looking beforehand. And now he's just kind of vibing. It's going to be the, if to fight a monster, you have to become one kind of trope. It's probably. Okay. Whoop. That was good. Jump. That's. Could I hit him, please? Thank you. Well, that went better than I expected. Yeah, definitely better off using my, close-up violence. I also thought I grabbed... Well, I probably did grab all this stuff and then it crashed. Fishing tournament. Alright. I gotta read this. Lake... whatever hell that word is. Quanapawit, probably. Bass fishing tournament, July 4th, 2077. Damn, I'm late. 7 a.m. to 4 p.m. Sponsored by General Atomics International, the city of Boston. Of course, General Atomics is right on the other side of this lake from us. Celebrate Independence Day at beautiful Lake Quanapawit. Join us for fun, friendly competition, and big cash prizes. Or take in the sights from the nearby General Atomics Galleria. A great getaway for the entire family. Great. I don't feel the need to take that with me. Here, I'll do that so I stop having seizures. Anything in there? Nope. Oh shit, here comes another one. There are a lot of Mirelurks over here. And I kind of feel like... I'm like level 3. I was hoping that would get its attention, but I don't think we got that lucky. Oh, jeez. Wow, he failed his perception check. That's a good idea. You go for a swim. Nope. Okay. Apparently he just remembered an appointment. I'm kind of afraid to move right now. At least Dogmeat's being smart. Fortunately, they don't seem to care that their buddy's dead there. Oh. He's gonna see us. Damn, I missed. Ow. Oh, crap. 2 of them. I'm gonna die. I said the fact that he can survive at all fighting these guys shows you that I did actually make him very tough, especially because his armor is crap right now. Yeah, I didn't even save after getting that one. Alright. Hello, my wild potato blossom. To like walk right into one. Huh. Apparently that's... we got that one already. Good. Oh yeah, because we're trying to get around the lake to where we have to go. I was under the impression, and obviously that impression must be mistaken, that it got more dangerous in the Commonwealth. Like the further south you went. And we're right on the northern border. Like we're almost over that line on the map. I mean, you can see where we are. We're trying to get there, or we don't want to do this yet. This is the Whispering Hills beginning. Whispering Hills. That's the Silent Hill homage. And I feel like that one's gonna hurt. But this is where we're actually going. So you can see we're right at the edge of the map. And once again, I thought, apparently incorrectly, cattle mutilation. Great. That it wouldn't be as tough here. Alright, stop that. Nope, that was a terrible jump. Thank you. That was lovely. I have a mod that... I mean, I've added some other mods on top of course, all the other ones we've done. And it changes how you move to some degree. So it always seems to reset him back to walk speed. And that's going to get me killed in situations like that, where I try to move, to make a good quick jump over all this. And then do a little tiny hop instead. I want the blood leaf. Trying to find a place where I can jump across easy. I got a new road texture, and I kind of like it. There we go. Because sometimes this stuff's hard to find. And I seem to recall it's good for making some of the drugs. So. Okay. Alright, I had to sneeze my face off. Alright, I don't want to take the road. That's what I wanted to find out. Keep going basically northeast. I did kind of want to see that Brahmin, because if it's not empty, I could really use the steak. Because I had one Brahmin steak and kind of used it up trying to stay alive from the last Mirelurk fight. Alright, something's gonna come out of there. Oh. That is a very heavily armed Brahmin. Alright. One of my mods must be doing that. And normally I'd be annoyed, but I could use the stuff. See what's over here. Okay, this is bringing us back towards those guys. Let's not tempt fate. I agree, dog meat. I agree wholeheartedly. Indeed. I say. Alright, we're going in the right general direction. Oh, back to where I was gonna go before. And the fog is the Silent Hills effect. And atmosphere-wise, the thing is creepy AF. Now we have to come back here with one of the characters who isn't trapped in the Horrorverse, as I'm affectionately calling it, just to see what this would look like on Clearwater. Oh, but nope, go away. Thank you. He changed his mind. He didn't want this smoke. You know, I said this character wasn't going to be creeping around. He was just going to charge forward. And then I realized we were showing up into this locale. You know, I saw a mod that changes all those wild things into oh jeez, two of them again. Ow. Ah, shit. It would be good if I could actually block. See, I grabbed something that was supposed to be let your blocks hold longer, and that doesn't seem to have loaded. I could just use the rest of my ammo using that pistol. What I was trying to do was get my other bat out. Alright, nope, wait, no. Panicking. I'm not panicking, you're panicking. Alright. Yes, have a nice glass of water. Have a noodle cup. I'm sure we'll be fine now. Okay, one of you has to leave. You, go away. You going away too for a second. I was trying to block. That other guy's gonna come back eventually. What did I say? Alright, let's get some distance. Let's get this cable out from around my foot. It's the only problem of having a mouse wired across the room. Here, have another noodle cup and a stim pack. I am going to be out of health things by the time we get to the place where I'm going to need them. Great. Beautiful. And I died. One-on-one, I can beat them, I think. But they keep ganging up on us. It is pure, unadulterated duty. Okay. Of course, now I don't remember where I just saved. Alright, where is that Brahmin? The Brahmin was over here, I think. Nope, this does not look like where the Brahmin was. How do you lose a Brahmin? But I was gonna say I saw another mod that puts we have a boat now. That takes all the things that are like wild potatoes, wild this, wild that, and turns them into the regular ones, which is probably good. Damn, you can't go in there. At least I can't. Hey, snack. Yeah, some absolute legend anonymously did 10 gift subs yesterday. So, and I'm going to say thank you again if you are here. Okay. Well, the next time, maybe I'll run over here when the Mirelurks inevitably swarm me again. Hang out up there and hopefully plink them to death. Or throw grenades or something. Anyway, because the wild variants of the foods, I have so far not found a use for them other than just kind of eating them raw, which I feel like isn't the best use of them. Alright, let's go back to getting some of those blood leaves. And then we'll figure out I'm having enough horror dealing with the stupid Mirelurks at this point. It probably shouldn't surprise me that I'm in some ways better off using the bat, even though it's an invisible bat. I'm doing okay. How are you doing, Snake? I am, as I said, we're doing a horror run. I've installed a bunch of allegedly scary mods, horror mods for this game, which has enough of horror without that, as if the, existential dread of a nuclear holocaust isn't enough. And for me, it usually isn't. This is due to the Whispering Hills, Silent Hills. It's a major overhaul. You don't want to put it in your normal game. So I actually did make a separate profile for it. But I still have a lot of my original songs. I'm cracking up at the bat sticking out between his feet. It's like the game almost wants to put the bat in my hands, but for whatever reason, I have another bat that's fine, but they're different bats, so I'd really like to get a machete at some point. Alright, we want to head that way. I'm just trying to figure out the route that irradiates me the least. Huh. Well, I don't think that's my doing for once. Alright, we're just gonna hope I got that Brahmin. Here, let me see something. I'm also kind of hoping I get a opportunity to cook it, since I don't really want to eat it raw. Okay. That implies to me that I already picked it up. Huh. Except that I don't have that 10mm auto pistol. So maybe I didn't pick it up. Okay. Damn it. Now it's become a thing for me, you know. Anyone who's watched me knows I'm stubborn. And now I really want to find that dumb Brahmin. Yeah, yeah. Also trying to figure out. I'm kind of playing I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure that was the one, yeah. Now playing cat and mouse with the stupid, there it is. With the stupid Mirelurks. Anything over here? I should also periodically, there we go. Hey Shrek, how you doing? There it is. I don't know why it's such a heavily armed Brahmin, but I'm not complaining. Alright, now we're gonna save, so I don't have to go looking for it again. I found, if I remember to do it, of course, that that click every once in a while, since I can't seem to turn the sound thing off, is me every once in a while hitting the VATS, the auto target there, because it will let me know if there's a landmine. It'll target it, and then I go, oh, there's a landmine. I should probably not let that landmine explode on me. Did not make that jump. Okay, good enough. Alright, let's keep following the road for now. It is sort of going the right way. I mean, technically we should be going this way. So I'm going to stop following the road for a second. Even after I said we're going to follow the road. Uh-oh. That's not a good sound. There it is. Oh, shoot. There he is. Siren Head. You can see him right there. I was wondering whether he was part of that Whispering Hills or a separate thing. So he is making the broadcasting system alert noise. Okay. We probably don't want to walk into him. He's not supposed to be a stealth build. He's supposed to be more of a, Jason build. 10 endurance, fairly high strength, not very smart, who's supposed to just kind of wade through the bullets. But I'm a baby, he's only level 3, and we keep getting attacked by Mirelurks, which are a little over my weight class. So I'm now... I mean, fortunately, a lot of those boogeymen seem to have stealth. So I might end up making him a little stealthy after all. I can't climb this very well. And I've said this is... I'll let you get a better look at him in a minute after I'm done doing my impression of a jackrabbit. Or a mountain goat or something. A jackalope. But have you tried power leveling shelves? Um, Power leveling shelf. Oh, I did level. Good. Let's take advantage of that. Speaking of. Sure, the one thing that doesn't make a loud noise. Wait, it lied. I have no perk points here. It just said you leveled. And I have no perk points, so I think it was lying. Oh, you can see. Level 3, Strength 7, Perception 2, Endurance 10, Charisma 3, Intelligence 1, Agility 2, Luck 5. Because, of course, we had to first and foremost get Idiot Savant to try to help with the whole. We're getting 3 because I'm going to get Lone Wanderer. I don't think with one of the mods I have, I don't think the dog counts as a follower for the purposes of the Lone Wanderer thing. Also, at some point, I'm going to not have followers because some of these mods, I think, don't let them come with you anyway. So, figured I'll take advantage of that. A few of these, I'm going to need to get a lot higher. Okay, I did take the Idiot Savant already. Alright, I just wanted to make sure. Dog doesn't count without mods. I've heard arguments about it both ways, so I wasn't positive. I couldn't speak positively for sure on that, but I thought he didn't. So just built a few thousand shelves in the same place. I was gonna do, actually, I did tear all the free stuff out of Sanctuary, and my original plan was to just do a bunch of building there for fun. But I didn't get this done in time, and I didn't think people would want to watch me build pointless, pointless walls or something. I was just going to put up defense areas. I had this half of mine to try to make a maze to put people in. But then I had to start it, so I just didn't bother. But I might, on my own time, go back to Sanctuary and just do a bunch of pointless building. Like, I don't even know if you go to Concord if you will find them there. Like, I don't know. This makes a lot of changes. That's what I had to do is a lot of the other horror mods weren't working because this was overwriting them. And a lot of my mods were getting overwritten, so I had to spend some time. I still don't think I have all of them working, but I've got enough of them that I'm not complaining. Ooh. Of course, that's not where we need to go, though. Just want to see something. I can follow that there, though. I'm gonna have to, otherwise I'm gonna have to cross the water anyway. Okay. Hey, Uber, how you doing? What happened with the Skyrim? Did you finish the build and defeat? No, not even close. Especially with the ones I was doing. I never, unless I have one that I'm specifically saying, oh, I'm gonna beat so and so. I never think about it. No, I usually for October I do the Eerie Tour of Tamriel. And I didn't have, and I was gonna put some horror type mods into the game and do some of that, but I was never able to make the character I wanted to make for it, and I wasn't able to really get it working because my Skyrim keeps blowing up. So that's why I decided yesterday, I started over the weekend, to do this because I knew there were a lot of good horror mods in Fallout. So I said, for the rest of the month, I'm going to do this, and hopefully on some downtime I will get a somewhat working build-up for Skyrim again. Sorry, I just saw movement. There's a whole bunch of guys over there. I'm not liking that. Let's just do that. No. I never really care. I don't, he is such a high-level enemy that half the time, those are, I think, super mutants. I think. Alright, once again, probably over my pay grade at level 3. Although, at least they're all using hand-to-hand stuff. They can go play with the Mirelurks. They can have fun with that. Yeah, beating Karstag isn't... I mean, I'll do it at some point, but it's not like I'm going to have a religious experience with it. That the guy, hopefully, I'll still be able to use if I can get everything working again, and we can try it at some point, because he's probably one of my best bets. Are those eggs, or are those brain... That's brain fungus, okay. Yeah, I'm seeing how important sound is in this one. Look at that. We know we're getting closer to... What's his face? There, Siren Head. So we have an ad break. It's going to be starting quickly, but that shouldn't be a big deal. That's a settler. Okay. I don't need to murder a settler. Might say hello. Hi. Any reason you're sitting in the middle of the road? Hi. Here, we'll do this.
Please, I'm so thirsty.
Oh.
Just spare any water.
Yeah, I can give him some water. What kind of water?
What kind of water did you need?
Purified would be wonderful, but anything you have would do.
You could probably do either, but I don't think I have any dirty water. So here, you know what? You can have one.
Of course. Here you go.
Oh, thank you.
I know I shouldn't have done that. I could use it, but this character probably shouldn't. I shouldn't have done it with. But
Thank you. I'm just gonna rest here a bit more.
I can't help myself. Let's see here. There's a challenge you tried completing that you made yourself, but not an Ultimate Master in Skyrim yet. Well, I don't know if you can still hear me, but I'd love to hear about it. I like hearing people's crazy challenges and things they come up with. As the person who did the Fisherman's Challenge. And that one I designated I had to kill Alduin. I had to do the main quest line. Okay, we're not going the direction I wanted to go in. But I want to see what... Okay. Oh. May have just stumbled across one of the other mods. I'm not sure. Alright, we got to find out what this is, of course. Oh, except I'm going to have to... Okay, I'm not going to be able to get in here. Requires a key. Damn. Well, that's a pity. On the plus side, we now have a way... Oh, crap. Why did I just... I really have to get out of that. I keep forgetting. It's a reflex for me to try to outrun the explosion. And it's a terrible... The best thing to do is find the thing and just pick it up. Yet, my reflex is to try to get away from it. But you can see how tough he is. You know, level 3, and he just took a frag mine. Actually, if I could get one more level, I'll have to look. That could actually help. That would get rid of the radiation problem, because I'll take ghoulish. Alright, we need to go that way. So hopefully someday I'll find out what that locked bunker is. But today is not that day, apparently. Is that a treehouse? Oh. That's a rad scorpion. That is 2 rad scorpions. Great. Dogmeat, let's go over here. Because for some reason they didn't attack us and... Uh-oh. That is the sound of one ripping out of the ground. As it said, I can't fight that right now. I was trying to find out what that is. I was like, ooh. Dogmeat, don't fight them. Run, please. Oh, good. More rads. Are they still... Okay, they didn't chase us. Oh, crap. This I did. This is not the direction I need to go in. And I'm not all that picky.
Not feeling great at the moment.
I know you're not. Shut up and deal with it. Yeah, big baby. Yeah, I wasn't even gonna try to fight rad scorpions. Two frag mines. Oh, there were 2 that went off? That's good to know. I should get out of the water. I love the Dogmeat can just frolic in it and he's fine. So, anyway. Oh, here. I'm right on the very northern border. We're trying to get here. So. At least now I have something that I could get there from. Alright. So, it's that away. I just kind of wanted to be able to go. Oh, it would help. What time is it? Okay. We were warned not to be out when it's dark, so of course we're out when it's dark. But it's supposed to be really. I know Far Harbor has a bit of Cthulhu, Lovecraftian flavoring to it. So I'm not surprised. One of the other horror mods we put in here was Children of, I think it's Qualgoth or something, which is a Lovecraftian We'll see what we can get to. Okay. This is so creepy looking. I love it. I mean, yeah, I've said so far. You know, other than having a point where they put a voice in for your character that sounds nothing like the voice that they use in the game. That's been about the only complaint I've had. I mean, it was horrifying, but not in that way. Oh. Anybody home? Lynn Woods. Okay, that was not at all a disturbing noise. Let's see what's here. Oh, electric Ave. Oh, I didn't realize you could see it from here. That's funny. I was like, how are you seeing my mouse pad? Because he's at such an angle that I had to, yeah. Hi, Neil. Oh, did I disturb you? He just made a little grunty noise at me. It was very cute. Yes, I will pet your belly. You know, people are like, never do it. It's a trap. It's never been a trap for my boys. They love belly rubs. They ask for them, as you can see. All right. I used to have one. I have to find it again. That had a big target on it, and it said "Bang Head" here. And I always liked that one. All right. I will turn on my light. I definitely get now why they said it's just not gonna. It's not going to keep. Oh, please tell me. Oh, I can sleep. Actually, well, let me sleep for an hour. Now, what did you find? Where are we going? Okay. Good. More mattresses. I'm in favor of that. Oh. Thank you. Good boy. Yes. I love the little tippy tap dance. Drugs. Oh. That does not look comfortable. The stupid bat at my feet is gonna... Corn. Whoop, I didn't mean to take your tattered rags, ma'am. Crispy squirrel bit. Sounds yummy. Oh, you dick. Oh, good. I got one of those off. Okay, just hit my dog. Ah! owls. I like the gas mask. Okay. There should be another one. There he is. I am very jealous that he had a rusty frying pan. Of course, now I have a rusty frying pan. Ha ha. What's that? Wasteland Survival Guide. Permanently unlocked new something in the workshop. Great. Would have liked something I could actually make use of. So, honestly, so rare for a cat to enjoy a belly rub. Your mouse ad is the map of that the dwarves from The Hobbit used to find their way back to Lonely Mountain. Ah, nice. Hey, enjoy your lurk. And alright, so I'm going to take another nap. But this time, I'm going to take my rat away that I have. My one rat away. I've got a backup if I need to. I don't think I have... Do I have any mutant dog whatever? I have the refreshing beverage, but I'll wait till I'm really humped. I do have to remember to use some of this stuff. Well, I got a lot of blood leaf. Okay, no. That'll be great if I can get somewhere where I can cook. Oh, I was going to do something there. Where's that rat away? I know. There it is. And all better. Now we take a nap for a few extra hours. And at least I'm fully healed again. Which I feel like I'm gonna need based on the beatings I've been taking. Alright. Anybody else? At least now I know who killed, I was about to go, I wonder who killed these settlers. Alright.
Won't be able to take this.
Yeah, I won't be able to pick this. Uh-oh. Wow, this one's giving me a fight. Also have to remember I have very few bobby pins. Ah.
That's it.
Good, that is there. Hey, another rat away. Alright. I'm gonna save. Take a moment to take stock of my gear. Kind of missed the bowler hat, but I really needed some better protection. Though I may have to put that on instead. Because it'll look really cool. Oh, I can't wear it. That's a pity. I sworn I had a leather right arm. Guess not. Well, guess it's better than nothing. I hope it isn't lying this time. Alright, I have to look at this to see. Ah, it takes off my welding goggles. I was gonna say, for for the aesthetic of playing an eventual psycho killer. Ah, too close. It's not a bad aesthetic. That one works, but that looks almost too good. Decisions. Well, I'll switch between them as needed, I guess. Okay. Anything else? A lot of shelves, not much on them. Eventually, I'm going to take Cannibal, and then, well, you know, we won't have to worry as much about food. Not that we're on survival, but... Huh. Cool. Oh, boy, I'm glad I noticed that. Oh, the broken glass. Now, look at the other end. Thank you for waiting. Good dog. I really want to pick the glass up, and I can't. Wonder what would have happened had I walked blithely into that. Huh. Usually you find a gun pointing at you somewhere. The creepy music is, perfect. This is because I can feel my heartbeat up from it. It is actually succeeding in making me nervous.
Hey.
Whoops. What was that?
Who's there? Nothing there now. What do you think?
Oh, why did he get hurt? Oh, okay. Oh, there's a chest key that I already opened. Ooh. Thank you for the stim pack. I would like to know where that person is that's talking. There was probably a reason you're supposed to be doing that. I think I'll wait. Because the last thing I want is Siren Head to show up hearing the mating call. Of course, now I want to jump into the tree. Alright. Well, apparently, you okay? Why were you whimpering? Did you fall off repeatedly? Could you let me get past you, please, sweetheart? Okay, that was fun.
What the fuck was that? Did you hear that?
Oh, there's a lot of them.
You hear that?
Where are you,
This
idiots?
is bullshit.
They must be outside. I agree, it is bullshit.
What the hell was that?
Oh, there they are. Ooh, I see someone with a shovel. I could enjoy a shovel.
Took up over nothing.
Could you... Pup, please. Hold on a second. Speaking of, I never checked to see if we got anything really good among the, weaponry. I've got some dynamite. I'm sure nothing could go wrong with me using that. So, hey Nibbler, how you doing? Alright, as much as I love the frying pan, it's not gonna do that much damage. Now I'm...
Whoa, shut the fuck up a second. I hear something.
No, you don't.
Stirred up over nothing.
Now I'm regretting waiting till daylight to do this. It'll be a lot easier to sneak up on these people.
Nothing. Who's there?
Oh, geez. Okay, you guys have your own problems. This isn't good. Yeah, I'm not gonna survive a death claw. I'm gonna do that though. Unless they get lucky and almost kill it. Well, there goes another one. Wow, that guy's tough. Well, okay. Bye. I want to see which direction it's going first. I mean, we got to go that way. So that's a good sign. But the other thing is, there's all these bodies that I really would like to loot. Alright. He seems to have wandered off the other way. quick look around here. Okay, that's all clear. Fancy meeting you here. Oh, he's still over there. I don't know if it's safe for me to try crafting right now. Uh-oh. I'm going to go into the assumption he probably would have a hard time getting in here. It's like, well, he definitely couldn't get here. I know, it's famous last words and all. Where's my dog? I just want to make sure he doesn't go out and attack him. I got told that the further south you travel, the more dangerous things get. We're as far north as possible. Enjoy your lurk. And I've just Mirelurks, Rad Scorpions, and now a Deathclaw. The only advantage here is I may be able to stay out of his grasp. Alright, we're gonna go this way. Hope our dog is following us. Uh-oh. This is not a helpful spot. Once again, I'm just hoping he can't get inside. If that is the case, then I can just use up all my ammo shooting him. Greedy. But I might need that in a minute. Well, I don't know if this is part of the mod, but I'm scared. Okay. Off you fuck. Good. Good, Abomination. Oh, you're turning around. Don't turn around. There's nothing for you here. And I'm letting you off with a warning. Maybe if I throw the bodies to him, I'll appease him. I'm pretty sure that not even, like, counting the fact that that he's been hurt, I'm thinking that any of my guns will just annoy him. Like, I don't think I can actually do enough damage to him to... I mean, I could try, but I just feel like it's a dumb idea. Oh. An alpha Deathclaw. Not just a Deathclaw. He's an alpha. Now, the good news is he's at half health. The bad news is he's still at half health. No. I hear my dog. Dog, please don't. Oh, you know, we should turn that off. And oh, let's make a settlement here. Yeah, it seems like a great spot for a settlement. You stay. Do not fight the abomination. I know you can't die, but I'm going to feel terrible watching you get the shit beaten out of you. Alright, where'd it go? Because if it's not going to leave the area, then I am going to have to fight it. Because I'm not going to... If I try to get out of here, it's going to eat me on the way out. Alright, keep going. No, don't change your mind. Keep going. Man. I could have gone in there and done this too. Pretty sure I just heard machine gun fire. But I think it was a little too far away to be... Oh. Maybe I could shoot him from here. What are the odds of this actually working? It's weird, because on one hand I should do a sneak attack. On the other hand, I don't want to start this. Let's see here. Alright. Here. We're gonna save. Oh, there he is. Yeah. Same to you. Oh, no, you don't. No. Dog meat, don't. Yeah, you better run. Ah, shit. That was just him beating my dog up. Well, at least I don't have to watch it. Well, I bet there is danger. Can I get back up here if I have to? Oh, that isn't you. What is he fighting? Huh. You are smarter than I gave you credit for. Maybe he's beating up those rad scorpions from earlier. Why am I standing here? Let's loot the bodies and get the fuck out of here. Oh god, there's parts everywhere. Oh, at least I got the shovel. I really should... Oh, God. Sorry, there's some extra ickiness here. Okay, I'm gonna assume that we got everything. Now I gotta figure out what direction to run in. go up here where I can maybe see him again. Wonder why I just got XP. Oh. Dogmeat, could you get up here, please? I don't like you wandering around down there. I might be hurling grenades in that direction. I'm not sure yet. Let me see something. Okay, I did actually level up this time. Alright. Now. That's the one I wanted. This way, when I get irradiated, it'll go away. And I'll heal a little bit. You okay? Okay. You just want to be on that side of me now. Yes. So now I'm not as worried about getting irradiated. Getting horribly slaughtered by a death claw, different matter. Alright, let me be risky. Can I use this? Okay, good sign that I can use it. Sure. Well, apparently that was very good luck for Idiot Savant. Okay. Well, that helps with some of that healing stuff. Alright, I'm feeling much more better. Much more better. Much more better English. Let's all or nothing for Skyrim. Well, I had a plan, but alright, this is a terrible idea. In case anyone was wondering. But I have to know what he was fighting over here. You know. So yeah, I may be taking a little sneak after all. 'Cause we definitely saw him fighting something. Uh-oh. Huh. Well. Not really seeing any sign of anything. Either way. You know, I think it's time to move on. We'll take one more little look-see. I don't know if any of you see anything. The fog is not helping in that regard. Alright, we were going to go that way. Let's continue, dog meat. At the very least, I didn't have to watch my dog get pummeled. You Oh, great. Because visibility wasn't shit enough. Are you coming? Hi. Dog meat is not following me. That's a little disconcerting. Dog meat, don't stay here if the death claw is gonna come back, okay? Oh, okay, you're back. Alright. So it's just a nav meshing thing. Oh. What the hell is a brain eater? Ow. Ah. The hell is that thing? You don't even get anything from them. They're just a big worm with a skull head. Can't even eat it. Whee! I just threw it at myself. Hold on a minute. I'm stomping on my bat, apparently. Okay, you don't get anything out of... Usually I get satisfaction doing that. Okay, we must be going the right way if we ran into whatever the fuck that was. Anyone know if, like, the blossom stuff, the wild melons, all that, do they have any? I mean, can you, beyond just eating them raw, is there anything you can do with them? Oh, well, the dog's fighting something. Hey, you little bastard! You're too ugly to let live. How did I miss? You alright? You'll be fine. Okay, he's good. I don't understand. I only have 1 intelligence. I should be immune to those things. You can craft things with the wild ones, survivalists? And hey, how you doing? I'm talking about like the wild potato, carrot blossoms, stuff like that. You know, the ones you find in the wild. I've yet to find a recipe that uses any of them. Hey, we're home. We found an asylum. Whoa! More of these things. I should heal. Speaking of which. Well, could eat one of these right now. You don't know if they make a wild one? Yeah. Because, like, with the corn, you get corn blossoms. You get flowers. And as far as I knew... Are you dead or nope, you're still moving? Yes. Man, these things are obnoxious. Ooh, a soggy board game. We have an ad start. Just walking in the door. How's the day been so far? Been fun. We're doing if you couldn't tell, we're doing horror mods for the month. We figured we'd do Fallout 4 since I've been having so many issues with Skyrim. I don't want to really. I got to take some time to fix it up. But I will let people know when the ads actually start. I am going to take a momentary walk away to use the facilities. So. Feel free to get up and stretch your legs. I don't think this is actually even the place I'm supposed to be. I thought it was, but what an appropriate horror location. And obviously it is supposed to be. Whoop, oh, I missed the stomp. Wow, that's going off a lot with these guys. Get them. Get him, dog meat. I missed. Oh, I should have hit him while he was in the air. Where'd you go? Don't be shy. Take a beating. Okay. Well, he is being such a big baby. Alright, hold on. Alright. I will be right back in a moment. So I don't get scared and pee myself. I don't think I'd be that bad, but, you know, why take chances? Besides, I should stretch my legs regardless. bathroom and a little coffee, and I'm basically good to go. Other than that, this thing's still a mess, but all right. Welcome back. Let's turn the Be Right Back off, because I am back. Right? It's funny, I did think about, as I was walking away, saying about stretching your legs. It's a really weird statement. If it was literal, you'd get on the rack for a minute. So, you say it'd be great if I could stretch my legs if they were a little longer. I'd be taller. Deep thoughts. All right, well, eat something, you big baby. Here, have a noodle cup. Let me get my bearings here. Once again, not disconcerting at all. Not in the slightest. The other thing I wanted to see, first of all, how'd that shovel look? It's not a bad weapon. It's too bad you can't improve them. As far as I know, you can't. And it does fall under the decent serial killer weapon. We'll give it a shot. There, put it away. Oh yeah, let's look on the map. Alright, so we found the insane asylum. I'm sure we won't need to go back to either of these locations ever again. Oh, there was a road I could have taken. That was a pretty good guess. Alright, let me follow that road, basically. Due north. Hate when your own attack makes you miss. I have no brain to spare. Whoa, it killed me. Crap. Glad I saved. The higher the difficulty, the greater your chance of finding legendary beatdowns. Alright. Maybe we will...
Not feeling great at the moment.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Thank you for the reminder that you're getting your ass kicked. I know. Ugh. Any better apparel? What the hell am I wearing on my head right now? The hard hat. That was weird. Good. I'd rather have all matching. Oh, improvement. Basically, try to eke out every little extra bit of defense. At least till I get the build further along. think it'd be drier in here. I guess not. Uh-oh. You asshole. They were easy to kill. All of a sudden, they've gotten dangerous. Weird. I mean, I could switch to gun for the moment. Not really his style, but... Maybe if we keep moving, the brain eaters will leave us alone. Oh, we finally have it on the map with a countdown. Whoop, I heard you. Come on. Where is it? Hey, the stomp worked. Screw you. Oh, another one. Oh, I like the stomp. Like the stomp. Here. Eat some crispy squirrel bits, you'll feel better. I need more than that. Let me get up here. I am going to have nothing left by the time we get to the place we need to end up. Let's just see here. Just like Mogwai. All right. Enjoy your shower, sir. Got something that's a little... Wow, that's, well, in theory, I will work off those, so. Whoops, going the wrong way again. There it is. Again. Come on. Where'd you go? Hey, you blocked me. Jerk. There we go. Guys are really getting my nerves. Hey, I got there. Hey, there was a ghost there, or a shadow for a second. There was a shadow person there. What the? Okay. Hold on a second. I can do this now. Okay. I feel like I should be able to just hit it with my bat, but... Too much?
Yes.
Okay. Activate. Ah! Oh! It wasn't there a second ago. That was a little blinding. That wasn't there a second ago either, I don't think. Cool. Wonder how you get up there. Some freaky shit going on. Interesting because I'm not gonna know which mods are causing which things. Like I don't know where the brain eaters are from, but they're icky, so I'll give them that. You okay? Uh-oh. Hi. You're hitting an invisible wall, pup. I'm very sorry. I knew he was probably not going to be able to follow me a lot of places. Because I think I'm technically on the other side of the map. Yeah, I think I'm technically just crossed the border where existence is to him. Hi. Wait, come here. Oh no, I can't go over to him. Huh. Apparently I'm trapped too. Okay. Up there we go. Come here. I just want to pet you or something. Oh, I can't even talk to him now. Weird. Okay. I would have sent him home. Spine chills. Congratulations on first and third? If it wasn't such a silly thing to begin with, I'd probably be like, how do I fix that? How you doing? Oh, he's back. Okay.
Hey, what did I tell you about running in the halls? Come here. Take it easy. You could hurt yourself. You're too special for anything like that.
I'm sorry. It's just... Who's he?
Who?
Hi. Ah. I really wish they'd stop flashbanging me. Oh. As soon as she saw me, the place disappeared. Huh. Weird. And it's funny because I was going to walk over and say hi. Okay. Door requires key. Huh. Creepy basement. Can I pull the chain or something? Oh, that's just a light. Okay. Hey, it has physics. Cool. How did I even bother with that? Okay. Glad I came up here. Oh, 'cause, 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 ' no, it's a bathroom. It's an unholy bathroom with mole rat teeth in it. Someday there's going to be like something worthwhile in the toilet. Okay, we found... Hey, dog meat, you need to go before we go anywhere? Welcome to the fearful fun in Fallout 4. Hey, an overdue book. Grenades! Read. Hey, look, grenades! You can figure it out. Love, Madison. Should I take that note with me? Hey, a grenade. Who would have thought there'd be grenades here? Whoops, I didn't do that one. Just 2 grenades? Well, we can leave now, let's say. We've found 2 grenades. Our job is over. Is the key a grenade?
Only opens with a key.
Okay. You know, I'm kind of... Apparently, I don't know what to do with the grenades. Do I throw them at the door? That seems like a dumb idea. And I can't leave. Okay. Well... Hey, look, grenades. You can figure it out. Love, Madison. Well, the only thing I think of is throwing a grenade at the door. Oh, good, you're out of the way. Let's, I tend to not keep the grenades on the weapons thing because of my propensity to throw them at a bad time. Because usually it's when I'm trying to actually power attack. The fact that they put power attack and throw grenade on the same button, it's like, you know, there are other buttons. You didn't have to... Dog meat, why are you creeping closer to the explosive? Come on. Come here. Come here. Alright. I know he's gonna reopen it, but...
No way to pick this.
Okay. Let's try it again. Of course, Dogmeat's gonna stand by the door. Dogmeat, get over here.
Hey.
Where do I want to send you?
Over here.
Okay, perfect. Try that again. I should have saved before that. Why didn't it go off? Dog meat, don't. Why are you insisting on standing by that door?
Hey.
Oh.
Move here.
Is there more grenades? Just said get. Oh, it's right. Get the note. This doesn't seem to be working. Partially because I suck at throwing grenades. Ow. Nope. Okay, I thought it was a good idea. But it's not. Anywhere else I could find a key? Let me do something here. I'm missing something obvious. And I'm going to be very angry at myself when I finally figure out what it is that I'm missing. Okay. That doesn't do anything. I figured one of these things is not like the other, you know? Hey, dog meat, you have any ideas? I mean, there's not a lot of options. I can drop one in the toilet. Giggle. I don't feel like it's going to do anything here. Hey, it worked! Okay, that was surprising. Now let's undo the grenades. This had the right idea. It was just the wrong door initially. And I'm Standing in water. Great. Hey, there's the house key. Thank you. Huh. Now, glad I have the, I probably should get a mod that turns it into a normal flashlight. Because, oh, okay, this room isn't so bad. But I know the lighting in these things are set to be dark AF. So, oops. Okay, that's just ridiculous. What's so funny, Madison? Oh, I knew I had one. But the point is, they said the mod, because of the way it lights everything up too much, for the horror effect, you should get one that works like a normal flashlight. So it's just one of those small cones. So that, you know, for the effect of the creepiness. Because you can see how much different this would be if I could only see little bits at a time. Hi. Who are you? Are you like Freddy Fazbear or something? Okay. I can't get any closer than this. For obvious reasons. Okay, the kick doesn't work. Let me try something. Oh, that does not help you. Yeah, it definitely has a Five Nights at Freddy's vibe. Yeah, let's not close the door with it. Matter of fact, oh, he's right here. Sorry, Madison, I didn't really want that thing staring at me.
Hello, is someone there? Whatever you do, just don't open this door. Don't open it. Don't open the door. Just go away.
Wow, I guess we should leave. Oh well.
Door, it can't open. Otherwise,
Let me just see something here. Why is this not working? I can't seem to... Oh, that wasn't what I wanted to do. Okay, there we go. And it's...
the bear.
Huh.
The bear. Not the bear. Stop.
Whoa. Sorry, Laura. Her head blew up. I have a feeling whichever door I opened, that was going to happen. Ooh, I got a postman hat. Cool.
I don't feel safe. I swear something sinister is happening here. Warren won't hear me out. He doesn't want to upset Madison. Oh, God! What have we made? Moria didn't have this problem. No one has in over 100 years. Warren won't listen to me.
Now I did it. Psych Candy, welcome in.
She will lose her sanity, just like the effective woman that came before her. And
getting Sorry, I'm having a small... I'm trying to find the in-between. I'm either walking at a crawl. I have a mod that's... It's just not doing the in-between one. Huh. No. Weird. There we go. Finally figured it out. Mrs. Nerdon. That's... Looks less disturbing without the flowery dress. A weird spot for a bed.
Loctite.
Yeah, Loctite. I forgot that I'm very low on bobby pins. I'm going to have to possibly resort to
That's it.
exploding things. Thank you. I can't sleep in this one. Alright. Ma'am, fair's fair. Last one had a exploded head. Whoop, couldn't do it. How am I not blowing her head up? There we go. Huh. Her head's supposed to explode when I do that. Okay, well, we'll put you in bed at least. Yeah, I figured since her head blew up, it was only fair if somebody else's did too. Up. Dude. I know you can't see it, but I got a baseball bat. Since it's invisible, it's imaginary, just like you. Which means I can use it on you. Oh, I think I hit dog meat. Sorry. Oh, we blanked out. Needed to check one thing. Alright, we're doing... Let's turn off the Whispering Hills one so I don't get confused. So, hi, anyone who's just come in, hi, how you doing? We're doing some horror-based Fallout mods for the rest of the month, because I thought that would be kind of fun. Wow, it is... This is probably with the Whispering Hills lighting mod, which drops it even, you know. Something in between would be nice, but alright, well. Uh-huh. Well, there was nothing behind me, fortunately. What about now? Is there something behind me now? Actually, my dog's supposed to be behind me, but... I guess that was supposed to be a major look situation. Oh. What was that? Woohoo, we got some Brabraxo. Ah. No. Are you doing that? Did you do that one, or did whatever the scary ghost do it? Just want to know. Whenever I see any of those papers on the ground, I assume I should be able to read them. Ooh. I guess that was filed under you. Unfilled cup. Oh, look like somebody else's head exploded. This is insane. No, she's going to kill me. Yeah, she's going to play some sick, twisted game with me and kill me. I don't think I can keep this under control for much longer. She's growing too quickly. Yep, she is now 8 feet tall. W. Okay. Okay, now we can... You know, the bear didn't end up behind us, did it? You're slacking, bear.
Oh, I know you're there.
Hi.
Izzy's been watching you.
Yes, I know.
I'd stay away from him if I were you. He doesn't like you very much.
Well, I don't like him very much.
We are going to have so much fun.
I don't know. Apparently, we need to get the same... We need to get the guy whose dad has the artifact on his head and have him rebuild this for them. Those are the cabins, right? I think. We take all the... I wish you could use that as a weapon. I mean, I can make throwing hammers, but... Oh, I should make throwing hammers for him. Him throwing hammers at people would make perfect sense.
That was too close. I was beginning to think that Madison's abilities were too underdeveloped. Madison shows a lot of potential. We're gonna have to work on it. People with this gift lose their minds. It is my belief that she's young enough to adapt and learn to stay sane. But at any rate, we are out of harm's way. I don't look forward to the day that I cannot control her anymore. But I hope she will see reason and not be completely consumed.
That voice actor is really good. They're doing a nice job. I like their delivery is excellent. Hi. Yeah. Do I have to? Yeah, let's see what it is. I hate this game. You can see it's the first time I've done it this game. I usually just bring, like, my main character has Ada with him, and I just have her do it. Which is pretty much all I'm ever going to do, is just have someone who can, a robot or something that's a hacker, or just ignore them and never do them. If your chosen password is incorrect, the number of letters that match the terminal's password, both letter and position, will be displayed on screen. So it has to be an exact match. Nothing. One. So can't be the A, because we had dark and it said 0. SAFE. Sign 2, so it's probably the S. Only problem is we have only one attempt remaining. So now we gotta go through all these. I hate this because it's not... I don't know. It seems more like busy work than anything helpful. And then I gotta do this for 10 minutes. Once again, I have my character has a 1 intelligence. This is going to be hard for him. In theory, he should just smash down whatever's in the way. Stay on the line. Actually been more of these things than I expected. Arg. How does Cyberpunk handle hacking? I haven't played. I'm just curious how other games do it. Alright, well that got rid of some stuff.
That's it.
I sign skin. Okay. Primary power generator is online, secondary offline. Door unlock protocol disabled. No input available. In the case of secondary generators damaged offline, the room must be sealed. Will become unsealable once online for emergency pacification purposes. So we have to get the secondary power generators online if we want to get in there. I don't know why I'd want to go in there, but okay. me the Wonder Glue. He needs to sniff it. It smells lovely. Okay, that's not anything. Oh. Ghost orbs. You coming? Guess not. They just see how dark it would be without. Yeah, that's a little creepy. Wow, it's freaking dark. Doo-doo-doo. Turn on the secondary generator. I would love to. Uh-oh. There's funky gas in here. It's funny that that was empty. Thank you for the stim packs. Thank you for the other stim packs. Oh. I wonder if you should be worried about the gas wafting through the room. I guess as long as dog meat doesn't come in for a smoke break, we should be fine. Oh. We have an ad starting. After I figure out how to just get this open. Damn. That's embarrassing. I open a master, I break a pick on the novice.
Nice.
Yeah, so after I finish taking everything out of this room, I'll take a little break myself. I don't know. Just want to go grab a snack. There we go. I'm sorry, did I disturb you? It started shifting around and Neil just suddenly popped his eyes open and was like just staring at me. So I'll be back in a minute. Ish. got me some grapes. Yum. Hello. I'm trying to remember. This is called either the Kelly Manor House or the Kelly Horror House. I can't off the top of my head, but in case anyone's, interested. So far, atmospherically nice. I expected that to be harder to do. Well, I got all those spools of cable. Oh, it's going to be one of these things. Okay, it's all fixed. Guess not. Give me some privacy. The secondary power cables for the generator appear to have been cut. Dun, dun, dun. Most likely sabotage. Either I need to fix it myself or find new cables. Well, I have new cables. Whoops. Power cables have been repaired. The secondary power generator needs both breakers flipped. Okay. Betcha I found those earlier. Oh! Oh, jeez. I got back just in time. It's not appropriate language, young lady. Taking your teddy bear. I don't see any breakers in here. That time jumping back was the right option. Yeah, I knew with all that gas it was going to be something like that. So it's on the other side of this wall. No local map. Or is there? There is. Not the best map I've seen. Well, let's see if I can find it. They are doing fun things with sound. Can I open that yet? Nope. I've never been in a house that has this. And I used to do housing inspections for a living. Hi. Nice of you to join me. If only we had our own giddy-up buttercup. I could ride it around, solve all our problems that much easier. You still in there, kid? If I give you a blast radius game, will you chill the fuck out? Oh. Oh, that's pretty close. Aw. There we go. Now we're cooking. Still nothing behind me. This way I'm protected. Captain America, this bitch. My problem is, now I can't open the door. Here. The stupid thing is, you can deflect attacks with, at least missile attacks. I have successfully done this and had bullets bounce off it, which is absolutely hilarious. Oops. That was a terrible throw. Why would... Store has a doorknob. That's perfect. Now, this is where we started again. But I think that's where the breaker room is. I don't know why I'm holding this like this. I seriously doubt anything's going to be shooting at me. Hey, stop that. I feel like I'm gonna go up like a Roman candle here. Come on, aren't I? Huh. None of this is the breaker? That's unfortunate. Oh well. Poor dog meat's no idea where I am. Okay, I still. I'm not sure why I'm just enjoying carrying that with me now. It's my security blanket. This is how you can tell I'm actually like, oh, there he is. Bonk. Fuck you. Oh. Dog meat has reappeared. Wait a minute. Now I'm getting myself confused again. You know, let's leave this here for now. Right there. Perfect. We already went. Oh, that didn't work. Trying to practice how to do that. Okay. Pardon me, tell me where the... Could you tell me where the breaker room is? No particular reason, just... It's not like I'm gonna unlock the door and beat your ass. This is reminding me why I don't do a lot of horror gaming. It's not that I get scared, it's that I have no sense of direction, and it involves a lot of running around doing puzzles. And this is a door I can't open. And this is where we started with all this. Aren't the circuit breakers. It look like they could be circuit breakers. As do they. And as do they. Secondary power generator. If I was a secondary power generator, where would I be? Hmm. So that isn't where it is. Kelly Manor. That's helpful. Okay. Let's see. Where else? Problem is, everything looks like a circuit breaker. And it's in the opposite direction that they send you here, which does not fill me with a lot of confidence. And there doesn't seem to be any way through this. Oops. Can't run through it. That we can't go through. That's the way out. Oh wait, no, I already went down there. That didn't do it. Okay, you're still there. Good. Fuck you. Am I going down? Let's go the other one. I am confuzzled again. This is also one of those moments. It'd be nice to have a standing desk because I think better, even though I shouldn't be up on my feet that long. Alright. Are you gone yet? Nope. Alright. Nope, that didn't do anything. Dogby, find the breaker. I was hoping there'd be something to fight somewhere along the lines. More punchy, less thinky. That's my way. Huh. I'm missing something. Probably something obvious. I tried hitting all these. Nothing. Anyone have any ideas? It's not showing me where they are, or where it's showing me doesn't make any sense. You can't get to it. Let's think for a minute. I mean, it makes sense it would be down here somewhere. Because that's where circuit breakers usually are. Although, most houses don't have long labyrinthine basements in them, so... And we get to that door, which we can't open. I have to start digging for it. Digging for power lines. I was hoping, I don't know, that opened it again and there'd be a secret thing and it would open. Did I mention I'm tired? Doesn't help the braining. All right. Let's see. I just don't. I'm missing once again. There's something directionally that I'm missing. There is either a secret door somewhere, which I don't feel like this game would have secret doors. Secret tunnel. And then we have this one that I can't open. And I don't have a map, which makes this marker less sensible. Is it outside? No, can't get outside. Of course, it is saying it's 4 feet that way. How are you here and the other room? Let you piss in peace. Let's see. Just looking for anything to hit, because this looks... It's like this looks right. I just can't find... I would have bet my left butt cheek this was the breaker room. Nothing is pointing this way, though. There's nobody to ask. There's... Oh, I'm getting frustrated. Coming out of there.
Hey.
I am not sure where else to go. It's like flip breakers. Where are they? Because they appear to be
Over
out
here.
which I can't go outside. You see 3. It's not letting me out, and I don't know if that's a glitch or... You see something. Alright. Time to start actually looking at the mod to see if I've just got a glitch here. If not, I'll keep looking, but... Oops, wrong thing. I had this all set up nicely yesterday, and it turned off a bunch of my windows. Let's see here. Kelly. Whoops. I almost spelled manure instead of manor. Why is this not? Because the problem is you don't want to just type Kelly and hit enter on the Nexus. Because you just get a bunch of topless women. Well, not real ones, they're Skyrim ones, but yeah, that might be part of the problem. It's looking in the wrong place. Kelly Manor Horror. There we go. Now, does it say anything about that being a problem? Anything about getting stuck here where I am, or is this is quite probably user error. Let's see, bugs, breaker box. You found the breaker box? That's what made you just okay. Other people did have some issues with this. Huh. Huh. So I'm not seeing a answer to it, but I do see some recent issues with the breaker box, so I do feel less. Hmm. So I'm just trying to see if there's anything. I'm hoping we can actually finish this. Super short, super sweet, super creepy. 10 out of 10 would crap my pants again. So that's a hell of a review. I hated every second of this mod. 10 out of 10. Who did I said that about something the other day where I'm like, I absolutely hate that. Great work. It would just be. People are saying it's great, but I can't figure out, you know. I wonder. I wonder. If I just need to try reloading here. Because I'm not. When I opened the door and it said behind you, I immediately unplugged it. I'm very proud of myself. I just went, oh, okay. I'm just trying to figure out why I'm not getting all right. Nothing that's specifically giving me an answer to that question. I don't want to give myself any spoilers. So, sorry. I apologize for that period of quiet. I'm just, as I said, if anyone is familiar with this mod and knows that I'm doing something wrong, I hate having to go to that, go to the option of, having to look at that, but I'm not seeing the circuit. Let me try. Because I'm trying to think what would be directly below us here. And I feel like, let me see something. Alright, so that's the closest we got. On this map. It's the same shot every time. It's not going to help. Damn. Okay. I was going to say is what's directly below us here, but I'm guessing nah, that wouldn't be directly below. Huh. Feel like something and there was nothing here other than him. Are you gonna no, come with me. Okay, he's hanging out with the bear. He may not like me, but he likes apparently he likes dog meat and therefore will be safe.
Terminal somewhere.
Could I just kick the door down, please? We found the terminal. Okay, so we've gotten further. Now we're probably getting closer. Nope, we're not. Alright. We're getting further from that. I dare say that might just be my marker to the outside. Gonna show up in this area again. It's like it's not a circuit breaker in here. No, because they walled that off. There's nothing here that I can click on. And I've gone through the whole room and haven't seen anything we can click on that's a circuit breaker. Needs both breakers flipped. See, normally there'd be 2 locations you'd have to run to in one of these kind of games to flip. Nothing. Wait. Oh, thank goodness. I was just blind. Of course, just as the ads start. Now I'll click both of these. Wow. I thought I went through every solid inch of the place. Okay. So we got those. Okay, now we can finally open that damn door. Thanks. Why am I not getting... I can't knock these ones down? Interesting, those 2 are normal looking. And then he's the only one that's got the creepy shit. Guys, get out of my way. Alright, well now we know the layout intimately. Alright, since there's a break, I'm going to stretch my legs. And so... Man. Could have sworn, obviously it was user error, but I could have sworn I looked at every solid inch of that place. Apparently I fell victim to my own advice of forgetting to look up. I always tell people that with Skyrim, you know, when in doubt, look up, because players tend to stare down at the floor, especially in a game where, you know, there's landmines that blow you up regularly. I mean, I can't imagine getting blown up by a landmine. That almost sounds impossible. But all right, I'll be back in just a second. But apparently I was still looking down too much. Stop hitting the pit boy. You little bastard. Stop hitting the pit boy. We need that thing. Oh yeah. Forget about the be right back. Well, probably doesn't make any sense to put it in there. Okay. Alright. Now I done did it. Get that out of the way. Okay. Anyway. Wow. I can't see a damn thing without my flashlight. I want to experience a little bit of it without, just to see. now I don't remember where the walls are. Okay, we just... Nope, that's the direction I came from. Bonk. Alright, now we need to turn it on because it's like I'm getting stuck. Now I just want to look around a little bit. Now that I can see... Ah, there are two directions you can go in. Stop that. Let's take the better lit one. Like, I can't even tell if I'm walking or not. Nope. Well, I was walking, just face first. Oh, okay. This is where I came out of. Duh. Alright, let's... Alright. Now that I've experienced not being able to see shit... Wait a minute. This was a locked door. Okay. Oh, yeah. That's cool looking. I'll just take a load off here. Comfy. Okay, anyway. Gonna say, if you guys ever actually get a good look at him next to regular people, he's a big boy. I might actually make him a drop bigger. Wow! I wanted to make myself a behemoth. Thanks. Oh, this looks better. Hi.
Good evening, I'd like to take a moment before the show to express myself. Each one of you made this possible.
Was exposed.
Without the contributions of each of you, as well as the sacrifices, we would all be out there in a nightmare.
Hi, Warren.
We knew what was coming. And we have our thanks to my daughter, Madison. The Kelly family blood runs through her, stronger than ever. So we may all live an endless future with wealth and security.
Oh, I can't sit down.
Here's to living on in another realm beyond the reach of a nuclear fallout. Here's to my daughter, Madison. Come on up, sweetie. I have them all warmed up for you.
Okay. The source of the wind sound. Just assumed it was me farting. Oh. Hi. That's a little creepy. So I guess that's the direction you're supposed to go in, which of course means I'm going to open up all the other doors first, because of course you do. How am I supposed to properly loot the place otherwise? Now that we're actually, you know, doing stuff. It's too bad the burnt books don't do anything, but an overdue book does. Okay, well, pretty sure that's just back in the church, yeah. I wonder if that's supposed to be there to be creepy, or it's just, mistake. Huh. Ooh. I don't know if I want to go into a basement right now when I'm just trying to loot. Ooh, bathroom. Anyone gotta go? Oh wait, forgot. Dog's playing with Fizz Bear. Take a shower. It's probably been a while. At least 200 years. I mean, There's a... Hey, thanks for the skull. Oh, there he is. Did that... Oh, there we go. Fizzy. Can I wreck that? Nope. Take circuitry. Take his hollow tape in a second. Hey, another circuit board. I will say, I've gotten some good shit from this place. My little hoarding, scavenging heart runs true. Ooh, he's got a tuxedo. Oh. It's a pity I can't give that. I have a character I wanted to wear a tuxedo. It's not him. Alright, well, let's loot before we touch that note, because I don't trust it. Oh, I got a dirty tan suit. Another overdue book. It's like 3 or 4. Oh, he looks so peaceful. It's a pity I'm not a cannibal yet. Whoop. Naked guy. Warren, I've lost. I've lost everything. I killed several other people. I lost control of myself. Madison made me attack the other residents. I severed their limbs while they were still alive until they passed out and died. Good job. I took their limbs and skinned them. Removed the skin, muscle, till there was just the bone. I then laid them out on the ground to smell something fizzy. I saw that. You didn't have to tell me that. The name of that bear. She said it would please him. I then took as much blood from the bodies, cupping my hands together, and let it drip off my hands and into a puddle on the floor. There was so much blood. She wanted every last drop. I tried what I could get off the walls even. That was her game for me. She warned me. I have control of myself again. I'm going to kill myself so she can't get to me. I wonder how he killed himself. He looks pretty intact. Alright, now I guess we'll play the holotape.
It would appear Madison was completely successful. It's been what, 3 years? We haven't aged. We are all protected and immortal now. Though, she can't change that. But that's what her lessons are all about. And the show, too. She doesn't really like the lessons, but they are important. She gets rewarded by having a little show where she demonstrates her abilities. Not that she has anything to prove. Look at us. But that's her outlet. She needs it. For now, why do I even bother recording this? No one will hear it. Not unless Madison lets someone into the front doors. And if she were to do that, then this house would be brought back to Boston and become exposed. The transition would wreck the place.
Huh. It was out of sync with reality at the beginning, so apparently they were in some kind of limbo. That would explain why they were not aging. Hi, bye. Guess we're going this way. Whoop. I wish this had a really good parkour mod. I've been able to find one. I mean, I could just go parkour and jump around, but I want to You know, honestly, like the one they have in Skyrim, they probably work 100 times better on this setup. Hi again, with my dog. Okay, I'm ready now. Can't be down there. We've already been through all that. Mind you, we've been through the whole place. Hey, are you gonna join me, or... Hi, Zod. It's a Zod. Hello. What? You can't climb from that side, silly. I don't know if you guys can see him. Well, there we go. Yes, I know you're trying to get up in my arms. Here. Reverse. He's so used to getting up from the one direction, he's not figuring out that he could turn around or do it the other way. Come on. Coming up. You are more than capable of doing this. I know you want to, so come on. What are you doing? Because I know you're going to bug me otherwise. Come on. There you go. I gotta help it. There we go. Figured you guys deserve a cat break for putting up with me. We'll do this for 1 second. There we go. Plus, I like showing off how big he is. He's a gigantic fluff ball, right? You're a big fluff ball? He is currently purring his head off. Zod and Neil are brothers. Neil was the one you saw on the camera earlier. They are part Maine Coon, apparently. I didn't know that when I got them, which not a problem. It's actually, if I'd been looking for a specific breed, that would have been it. But they were just these little tiny balls of fluff, right? You're a little tiny ball of fluff. No, I've always been huge. I mean, I was holding when I met him, I was holding Neil like in one hand, and he was a little bit on my arm, wrist. That was about it. Now you can see what. And Neil's longer and taller. He's heavier because he's built like a tank. I don't even think he's overweight. He's just big. He's big boned. But yeah, I said they handed me, it was an event, an adoption event for all these cats, and they let me hold Neil, and he immediately fell asleep in my hand, just out cold. So I stood there for like 45 minutes because there was no way in hell I was going to disturb this adorable little kitten that's asleep in my hands. People started to think I was a volunteer there because I was there for so long. So then I went to the volunteers and said, okay, you're going to have to take him away from me because I can't put him down otherwise. And then they were like, we assume you want a form for the adoption. I'm like, yes. And then about the week prior to me picking him up, because I had to wait a little while because he had to be old enough to get spayed and all the shots and all that stuff, or neutered. They called me and asked me if I wanted his brother. And they should, of course, sent me a photo of the two of them together. So I said yes. One of the best decisions I made in my life, because he is the sweetest, most loving cat I've ever met. He is just a giant bundle of love. And then we have the girl, who I'm surprised we haven't seen, especially now that it's almost 4:30. This is around when they start bugging me for food, him and her. Neil doesn't give a shit about food. He is the least food-motivated cat. You seem very happy with this situation. He's funny. He thinks somehow that this is going to get me to feed him. It's like, dude, you laid your giant body across me. I'm not getting up. Right? Boom. Show off your cuteness. Be cute. Be cute, darn you. I have no idea what I'm doing. Yeah, and they are orange cats come in two varieties. You get the very rare criminal mastermind genius. That's Neil. He's a smart one. He has anxiety because of it, like his dad. And that's like maybe 5% of the population. Maybe 10. But something pretty low. The remaining 90-ish% of the population of orange cats share 4 brain cells. And that's him. No thoughts, only vibes. Poke. I wonder if he's in a position where you could see him. Then we'll get back to, I'm tuning out that wind noise, which you guys can barely hear, but hopefully you can barely hear. Cat cam. That's a good shot. Hey, he is still in cam range. There we go. Look at you being all cute. Alright, let's get back to the game. Oops, actually, I'm going to do one thing first. Do this so later. Alright. Now, there's the cat cam. Boom. Wow, it's like I know what I'm doing. It's terrifying. I promised that I'd start figuring this shit out, so. Anyway. So many more things to do, but. Alright, let's see if that noise is getting louder. No. I'm still not that way. Oh, hi, dog meat. You finally decided to join me. Na 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 na. Yeah. I'm gonna kill myself on that. Oh, I feel like that was a sign of the wind. Are you causing that, little girl? I think she is, based on what's going on there. I wonder. I wonder. Can't even really see her now. Oh, the bear's in there with her. Am I gonna have to punch that bear in the dick? Oh, he left. He'll be back, but he left. There, if you get in my way, I will kick you in the dick. Door unlocked, because this seems like a great idea. Alright. I don't see anything wrong with opening the door and letting the demon child out. Everyone else with me on this? You know, let me turn off my light. I have a gift for her, a frisbee. Wow. It's really fucking dark in here. Kid, where'd you go? Oh, you went through there, huh? Alright, let me do some looting and some reading. Oh, can't take a nap. Yeah, it's a one-way mirror kind of thing. Wait a minute, there's like no mirror. How were we looking in there? There's nothing there at all. I mean, this side, at least they have the thing up to make it look like a one-way mirror. This just got... That's just bullshit. See, that one, I'm like, okay, maybe they're looking through there. Huh, cool. Cool effect. Drink the water. All right. I will in a second. Hey, a Vault-Tec lunchbox. With a spoon. Spoon! My spoon is too big. Now, there is a note there, isn't it? There was a note there. Oh, there it is. Can I read? Hi, you just missed me. We're going to play a game. Hide and seek. Come on through, I'm waiting. And no friends allowed. That's cheating. I'll give you a hint. I'll be home. Home. Love, Madison. That home, the way the home is written reminds me of the George Carlin sports bit. And he does the whole difference between football and baseball. And with, you know, after doing the whole military sounding thing of describing football, which he does beautifully, then it goes, and what's the goal of baseball? To go home. I'm going home. So, all right. Whoops. All right, I have to try this. No, I didn't get any healing off that. That seems... I'm going to drink some... I didn't get any rads either, so I'm just going to keep drinking the demon water. Nom, nom, nom. Hey, dog... Oh, I don't know... Dog meat. Drink this water when you get a chance. It's probably tasty. Where'd my shield go? Oh, there it is. Ha! Can I don't think I'm going to be carrying that with me. Just a thought. But I don't think I'm going to be carrying that with me. Flash. Oh. I should get out of this water. Okay. That was rude. Wow, that doesn't help. Alright, so don't drink that water. Well, I mean, I could. Let's just see. Wow, that's got a lot of rads in it. She's going home. Yeah, I didn't get my shield with me. This is kind of freaky. Once again, turn off this. And it is really dark. Oh, that's a death claw. Crap. Oh. I'm just gonna sit here for a minute. We are not designed yet. We will eventually be designed to be able to brawl with a deathclaw. We aren't there. Once again, I'm like level 3. Great. I can't even see him. And I gotta go that way. Lady, what? Little girl, why is there a death claw in your play dimension? Oops. Why am I not moving at all now? Ah, there we go. Ew. Okay, I drank that water. I was gonna say, ew, I drank that water. It has death claw in it. We'll just go this way. Very quietly. I'll speed up in a minute. I didn't want to go to a full run. Cripes. I think I'm about to get caught. I'm suddenly really glad it's dark. We'll go back to moving very slowly. Normally I'd want to be able to see what I'm doing. But, you know... Oh, crap. I mean, I don't even have dog meat to distract it for a second while I run. I don't know who I'm detected by, but I don't like it. Not one bit. Okay. Might be okay now. At least till something comes out of that water. Uh-oh. Whoop. Why do we have music? Ah. There's something there. Oh, crap. Thank goodness. We have stuff from the other... That was one of the Resident Evil ones. Yay! Oh, here comes the liquor again. Get off my leg. I'd love to show you what he looks like, but he's too busy kicking my ass. I'll turn on the light eventually. All right. Oh, he killed me anyway. Hopefully I'll... Yeah, okay. That was a lot of rats. It's funny. They set this, and I saw versions of this, the mod that's making Ghoulish work better. This is like the lowest one I could find, the lowest setting, and it's still so fast. You know, it's kind of silly. I'll have to go in and make it even. I don't know. It's like I think it's like a point a second or something, and I think a point a minute at the first level would have been fine. You know, this level, I feel like it could be one of the higher level versions. All right, so we now know a little bit more than we probably wanted to. Well, hopefully it's not the Deathclaw. It's a liquor. It's kind of funny that the Resident Evil bad guy is coming out in the other horror mod. Whoops, I missed. Well, I mean, if you two just want to stand there. Problem is, I didn't want to necessarily pull out a gun because I'm kind of afraid of making the noise. Oh, now they're both running. Which gun am I using? Oh, okay. Come out. Apparently I found I inadvertently found a cheese spot. Come on. Come on out of the water, you jerks. Let me see something quick. That would use up all of my... Wow, I expected to have more... Oh, I should have used the bow. I forgot completely that I had it. How many? Oh, good, I did find some shells. Coming out. I dare you. Coming out of the water. Come on. Cookies. I have to go this way now. Can't believe they made me waste all that ammo. Now they're hiding. Oh.
Fucking cow!
Where'd that come from? Oh, I got one of them. I always forget that you can just quick set the stim packs. It just never occurs to me to do it that way. Alright, where's the damn stim pack? Okay, where is he? Thought I killed one of you.
Yes.
There's your... Oh, I leveled. Good. That is not a pleasant noise. Alright. Oh, good. It's a real level up. I gotta figure out what I'm doing next. I could do training. That's probably a good idea right now. Because it's like, yes, I can absorb more damage, but I think killing things faster will probably be a good idea. Big leap. At some point, we'll want to get it higher, mainly for rooted. And then toughness. Okay. Come on out. Come on, I want to finish you off. Okay. Why am I getting rats? Good eyes. Thank you. Whoa! What hit me? Where'd he come from? Where'd he go? It's that stupid liquor. Wow, he is fast. Oh, God damn. I should be... I'm gonna have nothing left. Alright. Where's the, Yeah, I think he deserves a jet. I need to take that. We'll take a Seiko. I'm gonna just, like, unload here. Looking for... I thought I had some Psycho here. There we go. Ah, crap. Oh. Nope. Now do it. Why does he keep saying I have 0 chance to hit? We're in 8 range. Oh, he ran away. Crap. Ow. Can I hit him now? Thank you. Why am I not hitting back? Oh, damn. That was a bad time to do that. I guess it's still counting. Man, he is kicking my ass. Could we, I'd like to start moving at full speed. I'm not healing off that water. Okay, stop just... Could we get that in between? Thank you. Wow, that was a lot of rats. Oh, hi, Hobo. Suddenly felt hair brushing my leg as lightly as possible. Because that's how she tries to annoy me. Hobo's my super senior, senile girl cat who is a little difficult. Do not immediately do that. One of her ways she thinks I'll stop to feed her is by literally getting herself tangled in the cables. Alright. What is putting off all those rats? Alright, I have unfinished business. I want to kick the licker's ass now. I don't know if I can, based on... I just unloaded on him. Alright, fine. We'll go this way. I'm sure I'll meet another one eventually. Because I'm just lucky that way. There. You'll get to watch her just staring at me. Hold on a second. You can see her tail. Her butt. Not her best side. What side? Hi. Can I help you? The other thing she might try to do is stand on the keyboard. She has disconnected me before. Alright, let's... I am very unhappy that I don't get to continue that brawl, even though it was probably just going to get me killed. I'm surprised it's giving me a thing to look at. A marker. Alright. I cannot go that way. Guess I'm gonna have to hug the shore. Radix. And... because even though I'll recover from it fast, it doesn't mean I want to get overloaded to begin with. So let's momentarily dress appropriately. Oh, wait a minute, I got one of the There's my jumpsuit. And my goggles keep falling off. Eventually I'll be able to get this all reorganized and about to knock it off my face anyway because of that. Okay, that reduced it from 6 to 1. Wonder what was doing that. Just that place in general, or... Oh, great. Now it says I'm going. How do I get there? If I can't go that way to get anywhere. Yeah, you cannot go that way. Then how do I go? And you cannot go that way. I hate the invisible barriers. Bethesda loves them. I hate them. Well, they know that no matter how impassable they make it seem, we'll figure out a way past it. Oh, I do have that one. Good. I'd actually prefer the regular gas mask. Where's that outfit? There it is. Well, I'm taking my time now that we have a break. I'll look through and... Okay, it's better against that kind of damage. So momentarily, normally wouldn't put on Raider gear. But it is better against this... tiny bit better against physical, even though light leather is lighter, better looking, and gives you a little bit of much better resistance against energy. Like that sound in the background. I think that he was probably why I was... Aw, damn. Bad time for those to wear off.
Pleasure was all mine.
Whoa. Apparently it's that water that's the problem. And now it says I have to go this way. Oh my gosh. How do I get there from here? I don't like that sound. All right. Great map. Very helpful. Exactly. It's that way, except that you can't get there. Destination. Weird. Alright, this is broken. Oh, great. Everything's wearing off. I feel like that's the death claw from earlier. Still don't think I can fight a death claw. Once again, that liquor was kicking my ass. Okay, that's not a death claw. Good. See, one of the interesting challenges when you're using a modded adventure over, one that's from the people who actually developed the thing, is it's harder to guess what the person is mindset is. Like, I do, enough. Ooh, glad I jumped in here. Yeah. I spend enough time, playing around with Bethesda stuff that I usually have I have a fairly good idea of what they're thinking when they design things. Or at least I like to think I do. But now it's like, I don't, not knowing what the person who designed this, was thinking at the time is a lot of what makes this more challenging, especially when it's puzzle based. Bethesda puzzles are generally really easy. A lot of times it just involves stop and look around at your surroundings. But, you could have somebody who's modding who wants to, keep it very close to, vanilla, and wants to keep it very, you know, keep the mod very much like, you were still playing the game. We have others who are going to be like, oh, I hate that. I'm going to make it really hard, or I'm going to make it, you got to do something very different. Okay, so you can't get it. This makes, and like, not being able to see the map at all makes this a challenge. I have a feeling I'm just going to have to get in the water. Get in the water. So. Okay, over there? Ah, you poor thing. As I said, she's about 20 years old. I just had a fruit fly bounce off my head after that incident last week. I made the mistake of buying more bananas, so of course they're back. Oh, this is just gonna suck. Maybe I can go around this way. But she's, wow. Oh my god. I just saw it spike up to like 18 reds. Wow. Okay, first of all, get back into anything that's going to give you better. I don't know why it didn't go up. That was strange. Oh, I know why. I was already wearing a gas mask. That one. Which is good because I can wear the hard hat with it. Alright. Which means I just have to put on... just have to put on a jumpsuit and take some more Radix. And hope for the best. And of course this time I'm not going to get irradiated probably. And I lit up like a Christmas tree earlier. Am I going different direction? Yeah, well, I'm going around this. I'm sorry for the sneaking, but this character is just too squishy. He's just too low level. We probably shouldn't be doing this right now. I saw detected. Well, I'm seeing detected anyway. Let's see what comes at us. Come on. I don't think I killed him. I think I just knocked him on his ass. But I don't know how far I threw him. Maybe I did kill him. Oh, I'm using that bat. That's why. I accidentally did send him into orbit. Oh. Nope, don't get down. Okay, that's not gonna help. We're not gonna have a fist fight. Okay, we got that bat. Yeah, I know the light screws up my ability to hide a little bit, but I want to see what's coming at me. What is that? Oh, it's a Yugao, and it's a glowing one. Oh, that's that. Yeah, that's a problem. You can have your space, sir. I am. Wow, that is terrifying in this. It looks cool. Look at that thing. No, we're good. We're good. Nothing but respect, sir. I'm gonna go this way. Renegos, I see, a man of culture. You know, a very smart man talked about it, and therefore I looked it up. So, how are you doing today, sir? That is a very big bear, glowing. I know it's a Yugal, but that's a fucking bear. Okay, I think I made it. Is this the house? Well, it's not. I'm gonna look. I am so not leveled for this. Is that just a bonfire? Appears to be. Wait, no, it's a person bonfire. Huh. Okay. Just got off work. Cool. Yeah, and I don't have my evening planned, so I'm gonna be able to go a little later today. We're in the Kelly Manor house, or the Kelly Horror House, I believe it's called. We're reasonably far along, I think. I don't know what I'm drinking from, but oh, that was a lot of rats. Get out of the water. Thank you. Oh, well, you're really up in my business right now. And the problem is when I go to reach for things, we have to do this game where I have a small fist fight with her to... Yeah, as I said, she's senile. She has basically very little brain left. And she kind of forgets how to cat. Yao Guai, yeah. And, she's still a sweetie, but she's much more loving when food's involved. She's kind of food obsessed. And if you ever, watch a kitten when they eat and they'll, slam their face into the food, sometimes almost, over-tipping themselves, that's how she eats now. And she doesn't clean herself, so there's dried food on her nose right now. I have to constantly clean it off because she doesn't. The only reason there's any part of her that's clean is the boys' groomer. But she'll usually only let them do the head and back. So she's a little stinky, right? You're a little stinky? You stinky girl? See, as soon as I give her any attention, she's going to run off. And then the second I stop, she's going to come back. Because she's running off thinking I'm somehow it meant I'm going to stop what I'm doing to feed her. And then when it doesn't work, there was something here. All right. Oh, that's not a lot better. That is a dresser. Okay. It is ridiculous how dark this is, considering I have my light on. Oh, I keep turning it on and then turning it off. It still was not working. Which I think has a lot to do with the preset Whispering Hills does. We ran into a licker from Resident Evil earlier. And we've seen the zombie dogs from Resident Evil, so... we've had them show up, and try to see if there's anything else in here other than this desk. Ooh, another stim pack. Thank you. And we have been getting our butts handed to us because we're level like 4, and there are like death claws in here. Through Dog, the radio DJ on Fallout 3, used to have a spot on his broadcast where he used to say, "This is a public service announcement. Please don't feed the algoi." A yellow fedora, how fashionable. I can't sleep at a 60-degree angle. How unfair. Probably be bad for my back anyway. Any safes or anything? I've been detected. How? I have no idea. All right. All right. We need. Look at that.
Won't be
Safe.
able to take this.
I am going to run out of bobby pins at some point. Because I haven't found any. And of course, I haven't seen anyone to buy and sell to, so I haven't been able to buy any. It's going to get annoying eventually. And more radiation. Great. She said go home, so I got excited that maybe that was her home. Now it's saying she's over there. Oh. Why did I have to cross the bear again? Is this thing moving? I am really starting to think that the target is moving around. Where are you coming from? There you are. Yeah, bring it. Are you just gonna stand there and have a fit? Because if you are, I'm gonna shoot you in the face with a bow and arrow just to see how it. Where'd that bow go? But it was under wooden bow. Oh, there it is. I can't see you, dumbass. What is...
Nice.
Oh, I already got her? Oh, good. Apparently that's what it's supposed to look like. That might just be the Silent Hill problem. This might be from Silent Hill. Ow. Don't be a dick. Ow.
Candy-ass ghoul.
What? And why did they disappear? They stole all my arrows. That bastard. Another, you can't go that way. Oh, that wasn't good. Up there. Is that the same one? Did I just go in a big circle? I mean, I could start bow hunting, but I also don't think I have enough ammo to take him down. I feel like I'm just... I don't understand how I'm getting so turned around. Well, I can only see 2 feet in front of me, and I have no sense of direction, so I probably have something to do with that. And that I can't go that way most of the time. Because I've been, like, close to the thing I'm supposed to go to, except it always ends up being having a barrier that I can't get past. So that's a different bear, who's now playing... Well, he just slapped something around. No, please don't. Here. Okay, I'm not here anymore. Oh, good. She fucked off. Only problem with her screwing off is that she's probably gonna go shit somewhere she shouldn't. Matter of fact, yes, she is. I can hear her. I'll have a mess to clean up later. I don't think I can get across this. Well, take another Rad-X and swim. It's probably gonna suck. Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Yeah, screw this. Where are you? Glad I got that one before he ceased to exist somehow. Any way in there? Nope. And there is some cool stuff, and I really wish I could see it better. Oh, can't go under. Apparently, he failed at the limbo. He just is in limbo.
Gary! Gary!
Oh, it's a Gary. Could we, actually hit him? Thanks.
Good riddance.
Let me see something. Well, same protection, but gives me +1 strength, so good. And we're at this point again, which is, yeah, you cannot go that way. What the frick? I'm pretty sure I've just came back to where I started. I can't go that way. Great. How about this way? Can I go this way? You know, into radioactive death? Oh my. I am so glad I grabbed Ghoulish. Because otherwise my character would probably be dead by now. Can't go that way. It's like it's outside the map. And now it's there. Oh, geez. No, no, no. I will take the radiation. I ain't fighting a death claw. Yeah, this is like where we started. That's because that's where the death claw was. What the... You go have fun with a bear or something. Okay, Mr. Deathclaw? You can't go that way is going to be the death of me. Literally. No way that I can figure out to get to this. Man. Okay. And that brings me back over to the bear. I just wanted to check as long as I was here. Okay, if I can't go that way, how would I get to this? I feel like there's a trick going on, but I'm not sure. Could just be that I have a really bad sense of direction. And it's, dark and foggy. I do wonder if the, see, you cannot go that way. I do wonder if the fog is as bad because of the Whispering Hills, or if it's this fog wouldn't even be here without it. Hobo, stop. You're being a nudge. I'm 14 whatevers from where I'm supposed to be, and I can't go there. And I can't go this way. Wait. Oh my, okay. I feel a little better having screwing me over at every spot to say, okay, this is designed to be a pain in the ass. And once again, the map shows nothing. And it's 1:05 p.m., so it's never going to get lighter. It just shows your destination as being some... yeah, no map. The stream is going wonderfully for you. Yeah, I finally figured out the stupid circuit breaker, which was really just me. I forgot to look up, basically, which is so funny. I'm always warning other people of that in Skyrim, and then I was guilty of it. But this is, you literally cannot get there. And there's got to be something about the you have to go home. But if it's like going back in through the portal I came in, I don't remember which damn lake it was. It's like 3,000 ponds in front of me. And in the dark, they all look the same. Insert joke here. Alright, so that's as far... Let's see. Wow, that's very radioactive right there. And I'm pretty sure this is around where I just had the Deathclaw say hi. So it's really fun doing this. Okay, so this is that whole area. I cannot find a path. Wow. That area is very radioactive. Imagine while I'm trying to get through Madison's little hell dimension, I get sucked into the Silent Hill, Whispering Hills dimension. Be like, well, that's confusing. Be like Constantine getting purposely selling his soul to 3 different demon princes. He was dying of cancer, and he knew he would be so wanted that they would be forced to go to war over him, which they didn't want to do. He picked very carefully. So they had to cure him to keep him alive until they could work it out. So I thought that was some that's some brilliant stupidity there. What is that? I can't see it. Oh, nothing. Okay. Just a chunk of rock. And nope, still staying up there. You know, the only good news for this is the character does have an intelligence of 1. So from a roleplay perspective, this is perfect. He would just keep running into the walls. See, I'm thinking if I can figure out which one of these lakes were the ones I came in, I try going back through the portal and starting there. But see, I'm hoping there's like a roadway somewhere that lets you into the place, and that I just haven't been able to find. But that you cannot go that way is dissuading me of that, but I don't know how else to get where I need to go. Okay. Well, there's a structure. I'm assuming that was the house I saw earlier, but let's make sure. Okay, it was. Oh, nope. Finally found something. Holy fuck. Oh, glad to see that whatever that is useless. Oh, but why are you sticking your face against my arm? Could you please stop? And so you could see, like, this is how close she was to me. She just, look. Lay down. Lay down. you can lay down. Just lay down and relax. That's okay, fine. Your head under the table. Okay. It's the same lighting level. Wow. I guess they were planning for the fact that the lighting was you were gonna have the Pip-Boy, which would make things too bright. Please don't step on the keyboard, honey. I don't know how I fit that in my pocket, but I did. Ooh, frying pan. Build wise, I would love to get all the they have those makeshift tool weapons like the saw blade and the nail gun and all that. I would love to get those and use those in addition to probably, the machete, the bat, all that kind of. I feel like that would be a good weapon set. Oh, that's just the other door. Once again, nope, that is significantly so weird. Oh, I found her.
This was my Aunt Moira Kelly's house. I seen it after the bomb fell. I tried to make it as best I could. I miss her. She was the only one who didn't want to use me. Daddy used me to save himself and his friends from the bomb. I have friends here. Friends that I protect. This is my home. And that includes you.
Oh.
You want to try and take me?
What do you mean by home?
This is all I have. This is where I live, and I can do whatever I want. You wouldn't understand.
Well, I'd do much better if I actually had any charisma. Can I can't get out of it and change into my charisma gear.
This isn't a home. It's nothing but an empty ruin.
It's more than that. You don't understand. You never understand. I'm bored. Ready for a game? We're gonna have some fun. Now let's see how fast you can run. No one has survived, and neither will you. Your body will be hung from the tree.
I don't know if it's probably too late, but maybe we can talk to her again. I was like, am I not equipping my Pip-Boy? Hold on a second. Okay. I don't think I have anything else that helps with charisma. Unless I found a hat that I don't know about. Perception. It's another endurance hat. Yeah, I'm sure the sack hood would be great for my crew. Nope. Okay.
Hey, sweetie.
To the finish line, and you can leave. But I'll be right behind you. You best believe. You ready?
Ah. All right. Well, remind me next time to actually be properly ready to deal with her. All right. Where's my real clothing? It's definitely a lot higher than that. That's why I number everything. Apparently that's as good as I get. Okay. Ow. Madison. Fine. Just gonna smack you upside the head. Hold on. I'm gonna die trying it this way. But I'm gonna try. Alright, where are my drugs? And my beer. Wow, I'm gonna have a 0 intelligence in a second. Ooh, max hit points. Oh, we have an ad about to start. I'll hold off. I'm just gonna figure out what drugs we're taking and then buff out sounds good. Probably Jet. Definitely MedX. Definitely Psycho. I wonder where that beer went. I was gonna compare it. Alright, we did the Psycho and the MedX. I'm gonna do the Jet. Might as well do the buff out. I'm gonna overdose. It's funny. I know I got the Gwynedd Ale and that kind of stuff. It's not showing up. Could have sworn I had some of those on me. Okay, well, we'll go with the hard stuff. Yep, go with this. Okay. Let me stand up for a minute. I was just gonna put her into a tizzy, but that's okay. Maybe I'll bring her upstairs quick. You wanna go? Here, we're not. She'll do the game where she wanted to go until I try to bring her upstairs, and then she'll fight with me about it. So, she's getting picked up. Haha. I have foiled your plan. Be right back. go up the stairs. That can be too easy. Okay, I'm back. My character is heavily medicated and been drinking, so this should be good. So, all right. One more shot of coffee here. Welcome back. So all I did was I took some moonshine to wash down the jet, the Med-X, the Buff Out, and the Psycho. So now we're going to go very berserk, flip out, and kill, possibly murder a possessed girl. But, you know, she started it. She threw the rock at me. Just remember that. She started it. I have to try this again with a character who's actually got some charisma. I think he actually has like a 3 charisma. So had I been thinking ahead, I would have changed into what little charisma gear he has and then tried to convince her to go. But it's not really this character's style anyway. From a roleplay perspective, he'd probably rather just beat her to death. Okay. Whoa! Those things are annoying. Stop throwing rocks at me, you little asshole. Let's have some delicious Nuka-Cola. I think she just crippled me as soon as I... Did she just interrupt it? I feel like she just interrupted my, my VATS. Weird. Okay. Let's try that again. Yeah, she's interrupting my VATS somehow. Fine, I'll use it on you. How about that? Jeez. Go away. Hey, for me to pull out a gun. Oh my God, I'm taking a beating. Yeah, she can interrupt it. Ow. Stop throwing rocks at me. Oh, I thought while she was... What? That's absolutely cheaty face on their parts. Let's heal a little bit. Oh my God. This is ridiculous. Could I hit her back, please? She is kicking my ass. Oh, God. Oh, great of me to block, not block. I wonder if I'd be better off with the switchblade. Can we get out of the grass so I can see who we're fighting here? No, she's gonna stay in the grass just to make it even more cheaty. I also found a mod that slightly speeds up the combat, the hand-to-hand combat. It does make it feel, it's less, like, think of how this would be if it was 25% slower. I think I'm, yeah, keep her against the tree. No, keep her against the tree. Uh-oh. Unless she's rope-a-doping me here. Got her! Oh, here. There we go. Double tap. Oh, if I was a cannibal right now, I would be so eating her in the hopes of getting her power. Wonder what those super packs are. Ah, 75% of your health back. That's pretty good. Oh, Whitney, hello. Welcome in. Congratulations on third. You could probably figure out that I wasn't going to be responding during that incredibly hard fight. Here, we'll wear the fancy hat. Of course, now I still got to get out and get past all the monsters, but... Which reminds me. Save. Also want to find that ghoul's body. We ran over it 27 times during the fight. Now I'll never find it. Oh. The other critters look like they were like, okay, we don't want any of that. Oh, here. Up. Huh. Oh, there we go. Did I heal from it? Yes, I did. Okay. Oh. What? He one-shotted me? Holy crap. What the hell was that? Oh, I'm so glad I saved. Right, can we... Can I... Thank you. There. Come on. Would have really liked to have gotten some of that yummy, yummy water. I am greedy, and I am going to keep looking for that dumb ghoul. Oh, I missed. That was bad. Oh, yeah, those guys. Well, that'll give me a minute. Oh! I didn't think I'd be back that quick. Is this fair? No. Do I care? Not really. Any other character, I would have just ran for it, I think. Biff maybe would have been dumb enough to keep fighting. mean, they should come back eventually. Here. Save again. Ah. Eilish Nasha. See, if they just come at me one at a time, I'll be okay. It's, you know, 2 or 3 of them, I'm gonna get my ass kicked. Hey, it's a Gary.
Sweet.
And save again, because we're doing well. I mean, his whole shtick is supposed to be killing monsters, so... I'm very bummed that I didn't get that stuff. Are you the cause? Oh.
One more Brotherhood threat eliminated.
Brotherhood threat? What? I don't even know. I don't even know the Brotherhood. Where are those assholes? I guess Fluffy just died because she died. Thank goodness. Oh. Now we gotta see if we can actually get out of here this time. Ah! Could I, Oh, this is the problem. I'm gonna, yeah. It took my leg off. Okay. Yeah, the liquors may be out of my pay grade. Whoa, that was a swing and a miss. Where did I put him? He must have ended up back in the water. It's the World Series bat. It's a slightly fairer version of the other bat, although it does more damage, but it has a much lower chance of doing the thing. I think with the liquors, I'd have to just get back and use the, Wow, these guys are tough. Oh, they heal. That's the problem. Great, I gotta get out of the water. But if I stop hitting him... Well, that's annoying. Nope. Alright, let me try. Try something. Maybe I can overcome it with speed. So get out of the water, you jerk. Nope, that's not gonna work. Okay. Fine. That did absolutely nothing. Okay, great. Where'd he go? Well, I have no chance of hitting him. Okay. Well, maybe eventually I can overcome that regeneration. But right now, apparently not. So I know those guys just send flying. Lickers, I should probably send orbital as well. Although I might be able to kill one of those. Maybe not. Whoop, that was the wrong guy. That was a feral ghoul. I could have taken him. Hey. Ow. Jerk. Oh, that's the guy I could actually fight. Go away. I'm busy here. How did he do that? How did he kill me? With one shot, I was basically full health. Is this that pale head again? Okay. Alright, don't even waste time with him. Go away. See something? Oh. Okay. Yeah. Ow. Oops. Could I stop taking the hits? Till I know what it is. Alright, that's a feral ghoul. I'll fight a feral ghoul. Oh, he has a friend with him. Go away. Okay. Since this is actually going a little better. Friends coming? Oh. There's somebody here. Zombie hyena. Damn. Yeah, you cannot go that way. F you too. Okay. Oh, this sucks. I'm getting desperate. Whoop, wrong thing. Let me drive this car out of here. Oh no. Go away. Shit. Yeah. I don't want to play with the death claw. And it seems like it's guarding the entrance. Maybe I can get past. Oh, yes I did. Whew! Oh, you son of a... What a time to crash. Oh, oh game. We just make it to the entrance or exit or whatever you want to call it. Oh, damn it. Okay. Something's still running, so give it a second. Time isn't anyway. Okay. I really want to make it out of here. Escape before I call it a night, because, you know, that way we'll have done one of the entire mods that I got. Oh, man. All right, let me see something, because it's... Before I do that, let me do this. All right. Come on. Oh, okay. It didn't actually dox me. Yep. Yeah, it thinks Fallout 4 is still running. Is it, though? Huh. Okay, I didn't have to restart it. It just kicked me out. Good. Glad I looked closer before I... Oh, you are kidding me, though.
I find solace amidst the fumes that rise from the fuel.
I think it... Oh my gosh. It kicked me all the way back to our starting point today. How's Winds of Winter progress? Oh, mighty groom. Well, dear Schnitzel, welcome in. I have no idea what that's... Oh, yes, I do. Yes, I do. It's been a while since I've had somebody do that. A little while since I've heard somebody do that joke, since the series isn't on TV anymore. Yeah, I used to get... Well, when I was younger, I used to get Hacksaw Jim Duggan, who only wrestling nerds will remember. Then I got him for a while, but I also got the Welcome to Jurassic Park guy. I used to get all the time. There isn't an earlier. All right, let me. I'm gonna quit and restart and hope maybe it'll remember that it saved that, because that was starting us where I started today. So, and welcome in. How you doing, Schnitzel? That's weird. There we go. I don't mind it crashing. I mind it having not saved, and I quick saved repeatedly. So it's not like I didn't save during this. Plus, we went through multiple doors, and the fact that none of those saves are there is a little concerning. So we'll see. I just quit and restarted, and hopefully it'll go, oh yeah, no, you have more saves. At least I could get through it quicker this time. Although I think I've decided, because I'm stubborn, this character still wouldn't. He would fight her. Okay. Why are you taking so long? F5. Oh, I was F5ing the whole time. That's what I'm saying. It didn't pull up any of the quick saves I did. And I did at least one save. Plus, there should have been a bunch of autosaves because I went through doors. Actually, I think it autosaves sometimes when you pause, which I probably should take it off that because I open up my Pip-Boy a lot. So, I might turn that one off, silly as it sounds. So I was saving. It's just whatever just happened with that crash, it didn't notice that I had done so. It didn't save them, or it forgot where they were or something. So I may have to go digging. So, I mean, this has got mods. And the mods, I mean, vanilla, under the best of circumstances, the game is crashy. Because I used to have it regularly crash when I didn't put a single thing in it yet. But, that doesn't, so the fact it's been crashing once or twice a session doesn't disturb me. There we go. It has them now. Okay, this time it's continuing from the right spot.
Town of Whispering Hill.
We'll see where it says I am, but at least it got through a good percentage. We're not starting off from where I started, at 12:30 today. However, 6 hours ago. All right. Okay, I can live with this. Oh, let's get that running. There we go. Yeah, I mean, this, because of the nature of how I was setting this up too, I will admit I did this kind of fast, and I had to play around with them a bit to get as much as I could working together, because the Whispering Hills mod is a massive overhaul, so it kind of overwrote everything else. including a bunch of the other horror mods I had in. So I think I managed to get most of those and some of my other mods, most of my other mods running. So, I'm happy about that. Whoop. Okay, we are not punching. Okay, good. Here, we will save again because I have trust issues. Do I do straight line path this time? Yep. Oh, something's in the water with me. Oh, crap! That's the last thing I want to deal with. Uh-oh. Oh, there's a door. Jump through. Please don't crash. I am not Deathclaw ready. I'm level 5. There's a reason I didn't go for the Whispering Hills start, because I knew I was too puny for that. This I thought would be safer. Don't feel bad, you got it going good. You're still troubleshooting, tweaking your 2077 install. Someday I will need to do that. Okay, we got through. Oh my god, that's a lot of experience. Wow, I got 500 XP for that. Now we're still here. I mean, I could fast travel, but I usually don't. Alright, let's save again, just on principle. We managed to get out, so that was fun. I like that. I recommend that one, especially that end part. It was a little slow at the beginning, but that end battle or running away, either way, is that was fun. All right. Is there a? Oh, you know what? I really do want toughness. Before I kind of go anywhere else, although, blacksmith wouldn't suck, but it's either toughness or life giver, Yes. Okay. That is that much more of a beating I can take. So, alright. We had to, of course, leave at, leave this thing at whatever time it is. Of course, 9:30 p.m. They keep telling you. They keep going, there's an insane asylum we could go check out. And we technically cleared Lynn Woods. That's good. Can I remove that custom destination? Sure. At least that's on one. Remove marker. Oh, no. I wanted to remove. Thank you. Well, maybe we'll go check out the insane asylum. I mean, I don't think I have a specific heart, although that's where those brain worms are. So I don't think they gotta be from a mod. I refuse to believe. I mean, I guess it's possible they could have put those in themselves, but whoa. So this effect is because of the Whispering Hills, which is based on... It is a homage inspired by, however you want to put it, Silent Hills. And they do a really nice job of making a very creepy place. Oh, look at that. Turning Fallout, which is pretty creepy to begin with, even creepier. Uh-oh. Oh, great. Suicider. Alright, I'm going to avoid the super mutants for the moment. Yep. just not worth antagonizing them at this point in time. And especially because one of them's a suicider. Hey, look, there he is. And if you didn't know, if you have a... Like, I don't have anything with decent range on this character by design, but target the arm that's holding the football, and he blows up if you hit. They're graboid-looking worms in Nuka World. I bet you they're based off that. They look like big leechy things, probably like the bloodworms, but their heads are a skull. And you'll see one if I head back over to the. They hit really hard. They're pretty easy to beat up, but. And I was level 3 when we went there. Now I'm level 6, so you know. Kind of want. That must be the kind of the point where the Silent Hills effect is ending or something. Let's see. Can't read the billboards. I was hoping I could get up there. I was curious. There is something funky somewhere along this. So of course I'm curious. Oh, I know. I'll just run up this and jump. I can see nothing wrong with this plan. You know, the problem is if I go out there, I'm going to suddenly think I'm playing Skyrim and dive off and hope there's water underneath. Alright. Well, we survived our first horror mission, so woohoo. He killed his first monster. Yeah. So, for those who weren't here earlier, this is, I called him the Sin Eater. He was a soldier. They did some experiments on him unbeknownst to him, basically giving him drugs and chems and stuff that were designed to increase constitution, hardiness, stuff like that. And, you know, he was injured a couple times in the war, but yeah, he recovered, because that's what he did. You know, little, some minor injury kind of leftovers. Then they froze him, and the cryo-freeze combined with the chems had some interesting effects. He grew while he was in there, but also, let me see if I can do the turnaround shot. Oh, you can't see him now. Well, you can see his eyes. He's almost a ghoul. Here. Do this for a second. I kind of like the goggles. I was going to do the sack hood, but I might stick with I think I might stick with the goggles. That looks creepy. Plus, it's more effective. Oh, probably would help if I was in apparel. Alright. Yeah, we'll put on his bowler hat for a moment. I have to go through. Alright. Yeah, he came out looking kind of nasty. So, and I said, he's a big boy. Might make him bigger, actually. Alright, put the gas mask back on. For the moment, I guess I could leave the bowler hat on, which I just like on him. Yeah, it gives him a little extra endurance, so. The only problem with the gas mask is you can't wear the glasses, which I usually like putting the goggles on them. Can I wear it with that? Because that'll be funny, even though it doesn't do anything there. I didn't notice if the muffler was actually on him. Wow. Oh, but it took my hat off. Okay. So that's in the hat space. That's good to know. That looks kind of funny. I was wondering about what the forehead goggles did. The goggles, they do nothing. Put them on dog meat if we ever find him again. Oh yeah, dog meat was technically in the house when it blipped out of existence. That could be a problem. Oops. Well, that could be unfortunate. Everything else, you have to go through all this and. Ooh, I could wear a flowery dress. Probably not. If I can put a Uzumotsi legendary effect on the goggles, maybe I can do the perception thing with them. Anything else? Okay, and I'm wearing that. Increases endurance too. Oh, I didn't know it increased charisma a little bit. Probably should have tried for it. Okay. That's all I wanted. I could wear the fedora and make up for. With the higher endurance right now. It's a little counterproductive to have the light on while I'm trying to sneak, but you know. Once again, he's got a 1 intelligence. He's not the... He used to be a little smarter than that. It kind of froze his brain a little bit. You know. My theory is that his body kept trying to keep functioning even though it was frozen, which is kind of why he got ghoulified. So. You know, I wonder if we're going to run into any other super mutants here. All right, I'm going to have to stand up. Okay. I almost missed that. Oh, hey, a suitcase. Am I wearing... Oh, I am wearing the muffler. Okay, great. I like that. And I'll probably be saving a lot now because I don't trust my... See, I saw when we were at the Kelly house, there was something really cool looking up on one of these. There was like... There were some structures. And I'm trying to figure out how to get to it. Because I'm curious. It was like a windmill and some other, you know, weird... It looked like there was a transmission tower. So, I kind of want to know what's going on. Oops. Hey, what's this? I am going to get myself in so much trouble. And once again, I was under the impression mistaken impression, obviously, that that it was kind of the further you go south, the tougher things get. And we're all the way the fuck north. And I've seen, as I said, Mirelurks, Deathclaws, you know, stuff that I definitely was above my pay grade. So I think it puts to rest that little theory. Huh. Ooh, more Wonder Glue, yes. What is that noise? That sounded like another... Like, I said, there was an alpha... and... What was it? An alpha Deathclaw? This will be something. Hey, I found the place, I think. Assaultron, no. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I should be going. I remember the last time I tried messing with an Assaultron at low level. Did not go well. It was a major tactical error on my part. That fucked me up. It chased me all over the place. Dude, that thing would not... It was not forgiving. I think I finally peeled him off at a... when there was like a large military installation, and he fought them instead. Or he or she or it. Alright, do I try this? That might be a little far. I know I'm not making that jump. I really did want to check that out. But I was hoping they were vaguely friendly. I figured if they have an Assaultron, nope. No, they're not going to be friendly. It conned red immediately. Okay, nothing there. Now, if I had the motorcycle, I could... No, I still wouldn't make that jump. I could die spectacularly, though. Okay, so I saved. So for science... Whoop! Well, I lived. My plan was to jump to the next level. Nobody warned me about those ephemeral steel cables. My original plan had been to, try to get down from here to here, which probably would have hurt a lot less, if I had... All right, I want to know if I could have done it. All right, so I know not to walk on that part. That part bad. Let me get my... Now, we know I can at least, in theory, survive the fall. But, can I do something cool instead? Yes. There we go. That's what I was planning on doing. Because I didn't think I could run down that thing. You know, unfortunately, that stops there. If I had a jetpack, I could do it. Let's see. Okay. No landmines around. That's good. I mean, as long as you don't count the cars that might explode under me. Oh. At least he didn't have a little skull next to his name for a change. Oh. I'm gonna cheese this ghoul thing. Ooh, look at... I could get a lawnmower. I should try to get a weed whacker for the Texas Weed Whacker Massacre. I'm sorry, it was supposed to be... Oh, hey! Look who finally came back. Welcome back, pup. You know, I'd probably be... Let's see. Okay. I wonder where we are. This wouldn't be like Swan's place, right? No, that's in the city. I almost just paranoided myself badly. Let's see where we are. Apparently nowhere. And strike. Ugh. Somehow I missed. What do you got here? Ooh, a baby bot. Thank you for your stuff. Whoop, ow. I don't know why I said ow, but... We're not at the asylum, I don't think. Ooh, Mintats. And some jet. Good, because I used all of mine. Man, that thing brought us through 5, halfway to 6. That's amazing. Oh, imagine if that huge one, that 500 point experience, if Idiot Savant had procced. Okay, we are at the asylum. I just didn't see this half of it. Okay. And that seems like a good place to hang out, you know, for this. You know, we'll find one of the naturally creepy areas. Here. Let's also save. What was that? Ooh, a gourd. Gourd, Mickey. Have you the brainworms? We'll see if they come out. Maybe they only come out during the daytime. Which would imply worse things come out at night. They mostly come out at night. Mostly. I know I'm a walking mess of just random quotations and song lyrics. See? Wild carrot flower. Can you do anything with that besides just eating it? Brain fungus. I'm trying to remember where we got to. Oh, over there is how far we got. Where I was finally like, well, we got to keep going the other way, and was like, fuck this noise with the brain worms. I love that I'm pulling out the invisible baseball bat because it's more fair. And it's not really invisible. We found it sticking out of my feet earlier. So it's apparently just in the ground. Guess there's only a front door, or nope, there's a side. Oh, nope, that's boarded up. See, I kept that one, gents. Because that is a great... that is a great little bit of... I'm trying to remember how you put... environmental. Oh, I was going to tell you I did find... and you may know about this one already because I can't recall if it's an old one or not. But I got to keep an eye out for it. One that adds a bunch of graffiti. You know, this is somebody was saying it's strange how, you know, it's been 200 years and nobody's tagged anything. So it kind of fell under my head. That same, you know, that those logical mods you like. So I wanted to make sure I mentioned it to you. Huh. I guess the brainworms only come out during the day. I'm not complaining. Okay, can't turn that one off. I have a instant dislike of spotlights, considering they usually get you in trouble in this game. Oh, there's a I'm sorry, it's a brain eater, not a brain worm. There you go. With the skull on the front. They are, they were not pleasant. Once again, not hard to kill, just annoying. Because there were a lot of them and they kept coming up out of the ground at us. Hey, I made it. How do you get into this place? Uh-oh. Ow, you dick. Could you stop shooting me, please? Oh, I'm gonna die. Okay. Creeping. I have to go back. I guess this is gonna be some stealth in the character, especially because I tend to use melee weapons. So I guess it sort of makes sense to creep. We knew it was reasonably safe over here. You just go back to quickly looking around. Can I? Gimme. Gimme. You know, that's probably why those guys are here now, because the Brain Eaters aren't. That would make sense. Okay. That's where we made it to the last time. Because they're probably not going to see me from all the way over here. Oh. Didn't even realize there was something on the seat. It was just like, We'll go creepy again. Unfortunately, it's one of those way too useful to ignore skills. Or perks. Being able to sneak around. Let's drive this. We just blow that right out the door. Hey, there's a weed whacker. Not a working one, though, which is kind of sad. I also had just one of those ooh moments where it's like, is this place potentially a settlement? Because that would be kind of cool. Where do you live? At the insane asylum. And we get these tractors running. Whoop, I'm in the water. Amazingly, I'm not getting irradiated. Whoop. How about now? Now I am. Interesting. This would be easier in the daytime, when I could actually see the stupid things. Alright. Let me check, alright. Okay, I think we're coming up on the mercenaries. But let's check out that first. have. Duh. Now, part of the question here, part of the strategy, how far do I go before I tell Dogmeat to wait? Because I don't feel like he's great at sneaking. Would probably help if I had some idea where those guys were. What am I critting? Apparently I was critting the Earth. Just gonna hit the planet with my bat and throw it out of orbit. I'm mighty like that. Oh, there they are. Any here? Wow. Hey, they got shortwave radio. Unsurprisingly, this area has been fairly well stripped, though we got a fork, so it's all worth it. Uh-oh. Oh, they saw me, damn it. Man, those guys are good at spotting gigantic crazy people. Whoa! I'm using the wrong bat. Trying to get some cover here and failing. Maybe I should stop doing that. That one was totally my fault. I completely biffed my... Which weapon was which? Alright, first of all... No. Okay, that's the one we want. Okay.
This is private property.
Who are you talking to? You don't see me. I'm John Cena. You can't see me. How did they already notice me? Can I hit him, please? It'd be nice if I could hit him. Thank you. How come he can keep doing that, but... I am getting my ass handed to me here. Sure. They didn't even let me take it. All right. It's funny. I was beating people who... All right, we'll give this one more try. Okay. Oop. Oh, come on. Watch him sneak up on me. Yep.
Trespassing on private property. Better move along, or else.
Fine. Here, I'm just gonna do this. I really wanted to murder these people. Maybe I'll come back during the daytime when we just have to deal with the brain eaters. Maybe they'll deal with them, and then we won't have to. Huh. Yeah. We could always head back to Sanctuary and, regroup. Are those living mirelurks over there? Are those mirelurks over there? Oh, no, they're not. I don't think. No, those are just tires. Okay. I don't feel like... See, if we could get the... It's a really dumb plan, but if I could get the attention of the Alpha Deathclaw that was over here and then run this way, I'd get killed by them and the mercenaries. Now, let's put the marker back on there. Discover it, and then we'll figure out from there. Was there anything here that was... Nope, we couldn't get in there. We definitely didn't want to go in there, because the Mr. Gutsies seemed quite unfriendly. I thought the Witches Museum was somewhere over here, but I don't actually know for sure. Okay. Anyway. We go that way. Whoa. probably get out of the water. Thank you. Would help if I could figure out if I could actually see the water. What time is it? Oh, okay, 6 a.m. It's almost light out. I don't know how light it's gonna get. Huh. So there is no easy crossing point here. Man, their sound design is good. Alright, well, guess we're gonna go around this way. Whoop, there's one crossing point. Creepy. Very creepy. You're gonna have to come up here on a non-Hell World character. Just to see if it's nicer looking. This actually be probably a good area for the character that I took Aquaman on. You can just swim here. Oh, sure, there's a crossing point. Oh, and buildings. I haven't seen buildings in a while. Oh, that's a death claw. What the fuck? Oh, I should, no, I should be hiding. No, that, once again, I should be hiding. Thank you. I just want to see. Oh, it's a hunter. Okay, that's not a death claw. It's probably about as bad. I have no idea. It's got the little skull on it, so I'll only fight it if I have to. But that is from one of the horror things that got added. Yeah. Stop swinging at nothing. I don't want to hit the dog. What was that? I'm assuming that's gunfire. I'm not positive, but Hey, I can actually see a little bit. Where is that coming from? Like, I don't know anything here, so it's like, ooh, which way to go? Well, we're supposed to go that way. Figures, because I wanted to go that way. Alright, there's smoke over there. Which may be where that... I just want to see what you know. What I may or may not be getting into. Oh. Oh. That guy's in power armor. Enclave Hellfire. Oh. Why is the game giving me only high-level enemies when I'm just a little guy? I mean, I guess that does help with the whole... I don't want to see that. I want to see the other guy, but... The fact that they're sort of noticing me from here.
Need to relax.
Yeah, you do. Have lots of skooma. Oh, okay. So that other thing I saw was also, he's shooting that. Okay, that was what I was hearing. And that little dish thing over there is kind of what I saw up on the other thing. So apparently it's the Enclave. Great. I kind of know who they are. I seem to recall that they were big dicks from another game. All right, let's head towards the Dunwich Horrors. Uh-oh. Are they here too? Oh, Raider Veteran. Oh. Yeah, you're going nuts. You keep thinking that. Alright, before I do anything stupid. Yeah. Boy, that was a great noise. Now, is that an open window? I have a smoke grenade. Alright, let's try something really stupid. Oops. I just blew myself up. What? Where did it throw it? Why did it throw it there? I wanted to throw it that way.
When you turn up, you're dead. Hey, who's there?
I'm really bad at throwing grenades, apparently. This is why he uses hand-to-hand weapons. That wasn't even... I'm just dropping grenades on the...
Only a fucking coward hides.
I'm literally right in front of you. Oh, that was good. I blew myself up instead. Alright, this trick did not work at all. Oh, no, back to aid. Take a stim back. Really? Wow, I cannot block worth a damn. Wow, everything he had was better than what I'm wearing. Oh, I think I hit the dog instead.
It's getting warmed up over here.
Could you make up your mind if you're going to try to hit me with that, or... Yay. Come on, let me get him at least. Ah, he went the wrong way. Okay. Why am I walking so slow? Could we... Thank you. Oh. Oh. Okay. Guy in the power armor was sick of my shit. Yeah, you gotta try. You know, landmines would have helped. Landmines along, you know, tossing landmines here, which I don't have any, and then throwing the grenades in the window. Alright, I want to try one more time to actually get one of these in the window. Just out of stubbornness. Although I could actually use the bow. Ooh, I could throw the dynamite in there. Let me see if this works. I haven't gotten to use the dynamite yet. Nope. We're gonna die. Why can't I do that?
Man, please don't be ferals again.
Yeah, ferals are always throwing grenades.
Hey, who's there?
Nobody. I am really lucking out on that, except that now he's out there. Ah. Apparently when you power attack, it pretty much guarantees one of those. Now we can't hit him. Good night. Oh. Can I just make them start shooting them? That's good. I'm fine with that. You can. I guess I probably, especially my character, who's once again probably dog meat smarter than me. I probably should have him doing it. Damn. I want to tamper with them. I want them to go berserk. I guess I can just turn them off. It's about the best I can do. If I activated them, would it start shooting them? Probably not. Oh, shoot. Why can't I? It's a pocket sand. I think they know I'm up here.
Keep your eyes open. I think this asshole's using a stealth wall.
Or maybe I'm just sitting here waiting for you guys to see me. I don't know how I did that, but... Who keeps shooting me? Stop it. Okay. Alright, this is a really big mistake. Okay, I've learned my lesson. I had to check to see what we were dealing with, but that went actually what in theory would have been well, and I still got my ass handed to me. So, we go bye-bye. So I am definitely have to wait to come back here. Of course, now I gotta be like, what's this thing? Strange cave, you know, this might be the beginning of that. I am not ready for. I don't think I'm ready to start Whispering Hills yet. I kind of wanted to experience some of the other horrors, and we've definitely experienced some horrors. But I probably want to kit myself a little bit before I come back here, because we are definitely punching above our weight class. Whoop. Okay, yeah, how are we gonna go to get out of here? Everything wants to kill us. I mean, I could, you know, use the age-old power of teleportation, but He's like trying to do it on foot. Oh, no problem. Yeah, actually, I can put my time in. There we go. All right. So we want to go this way. Oh, great. Oh, it's already noticed us. That thing is definitely ugly. I could shoot it in the face and see what happens. Actually, here. What do I have for face shooting? I don't. He doesn't do a lot of face shooting, so. Oh, I could use the bow. It's probably my best face shooting. Or that. See what would happen with bats. Why I can't hit the belly is beyond me. That's not really good odds. Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't know if I hit it. Oh, it has easy access to us. This, not a good weapon. Oh yeah, this is doing a lot of damage. Oh, that looked. Oh, he finally figured out how to jump. I was trying to get by on the power of cheese. Could I get out of hiding mode? Thank you. Uh-oh. I almost did the same thing he did. He also knows Serpentine, which is very worrisome. Okay. Bad time to run out of ammo. I'm just gonna keep screwing with him from here. Okay, we got a system here. At least till I run out of bullets. He is not even getting annoyed by this much. I mean, I'm using a shitty gun. Oh, this is the last of my ammo for this one. Oof. I should probably change ammo. dog meat. Not quite yet. Go for the leg. Sweep the leg. Keep shooting, please. Oh, I'm a dead man. Jump. How it didn't eat my face. Oh, great. Thanks. Go play with him. No, not me. Oh, ow. Wow. Okay, we probably shouldn't do that. Let's leave. Hopefully he won't really. Let's hope he doesn't notice us. Of course, the enclave was down there, so that's probably not a lot of better. Worst case scenario, we can try the make it somebody else's problem strategy, which I'm a big fan of. That's where you grab the monster and you run them past other people and hope to God you survive the drive-by. And then if you're really lucky, they all start dealing with each other. And you can either wait to clean up or just keep going. It really depends on which you're more in the mood to do. Or which you think you're more likely to survive. Alright. Let's start here. Can I go through this? Nah, I figured that might be asking a lot. Oh. Duh, I didn't even see the truck over there. I am too deep in the water. There we go. That wasn't bad. Keep going. Alright. Uh-oh. Head back to the fog, I think. Check the other door. Also, because for some reason, people have a fascination with putting landmines in front of diners. Holly. I don't know who Holly is. Okay. We'll do that for now. Oh, just kicked her out of the way to sit down. Yeah, could I get off of the, thank you. Get some smokes. I could do my Captain America trick again. We saw how well that worked. Oh, I thought there was a front door from that back. From the back, it looked like there was one. Oh, it's going the super slow way.
Lock tight.
Yep, I am getting low on. At some point, I really need to find somebody who I can buy stuff from. Who hopefully is stocked well in lockpicks.
Sweet.
Okay, nothing seems to be explosive at least. Are all we gonna find is empty milk bottles? Yeah, pretty much. Ooh, some iguana soup, apparently. we got here? See, that's the crazy thing with them doing the locks the way they do. There's no difference. Like, you don't get guaranteed that just because it's a more advanced lock, you're gonna get any better shit. Well, this is it. I can't believe I'm gonna die in a fucking snack bar. I know I should have propped the door open. 2 steps in and I heard the click behind me. All because Brian said there might be a snow cone machine in here. Goodbye, cruel world. It's still open. Be funny if that's what happened to me too now. Whoops. Get locked in and they just go, alright, well that's the end of your character. Like, what? Ooh, jet. Okay. You alright? Okay, I don't see any landmines yet. Pretty sure that Holly was not a problem. Was a non-hostile. Ow. Darn. Usually buses got stuff on them. Yeah, I haven't saved in a while. Okay, so hopefully we are now safely past the slog. Wow. You know, just in case. Should try to be a little... I know the first person I saw was registering as not... Okay, stealing. So that means these are people who are friendly. So I might try not to antagonize them. Oh, I can't use their meds. Whoop. What do we got here? So we've been great if somebody's in here going, Occupado! Alright. So is this the person who's the top of the food chain or the bottom of the food chain? Because they kind of have a private area to some degree. But it is right next to the shitter. Ah, that's a dick doll. Alright. This is one of those, do they automatically know you stole from them or not moments. I'm never sure with these games, just in case. We'll do that. Whoops. See what we got here. figure as long as I don't catch me, I'm probably okay. Yeah, I can use those in crafting. Duh. Get back over here. And I kind of find it... Ah, there we go. Difficult to believe that anyone would care that you have stolen goods here in the apocalypse. Excuse me. Ooh, formal hat. Let's see what that does. Now, the joke here is probably there's an easy way to make friends with them all, and then you could have just taken all this anyway. Hello, don't mind me. Okay, those are steel. And there's now people here. Oh. Vaguely remember this. Ghoul community. You can never... I forget that you can't drink from that one. Whoop! Did you see him do his jaunty little dance before he dove in the pool? Okay, I'd like to stop now. I'm just wasting their water at this point. Pretend it was for my dog. Well, seems like I'm allowed to do this, so... Hi.
We're in some real trouble. I hope you can help.
Oh.
Excuse me.
I love it here.
Oh, I guess I'm talking to you. Excuse me.
I don't know what we're going to do.
What do you mean?
Hey there.
Hey, Jones.
Wiseman is a great man and a great leader. What's more, I owe him my life.
Good for you. I'll just... You know, I probably look enough like a ghoul that they're probably not even batting an eye about the fact that I'm currently picking up all their food. Doo-doo-doo. Hello. I was trying to talk to this person, but apparently I can't. She's too busy doing whatever the hell she was pretending she was doing. Okay. That wasn't a good noise. It's like, wait a minute, that sounded like a dragon attack. Alright. I'm not allied to this settlement. What a pity. Oh, that's Wiseman. Hi.
Welcome to the Slog. We're the only tarberry bog in the Commonwealth.
Oh, nice.
So what do you think of the place?
What's the slog?
The Slog? How'd you come up with that name?
We didn't. It was the caravan traders who started that. I started this place a few years back, but couldn't think of a name for it. Then one day, one of the traders pulls up after it's been raining for hours and says he's never had to slog through so much mud in his life. I asked him if it was worth it, and he said, for the best tarberries in the Commonwealth, it was definitely worth it. Working here is like a slog through the mud. It's tough going, and you'll get dirty doing it. But at the end of the day,
Hi.
it's worth it. You probably noticed it's only ghouls around here.
Yeah.
I used to live in Diamond City until that rat bastard mayor threw me and all the other ghouls out. I decided that we ghouls should have a place where we could feel welcome. And that's mainly why I started up this farm.
Insulting remark. Now, could I, excuse you? Looks like you've done well for yourself.
It looks like you've done well for yourself.
It's a good start, yeah, and I'm proud of all the work we've done. Still, I think we can do more.
Yeah.
What if this place could be more than just a refuge for ghouls who aren't welcome elsewhere? What if it could also be an example of what we can do when we put our minds to something and work together? We want this to be a place that everyone looks forward to visiting, with smiling faces, good bargains, and great produce. Maybe we can make people take a second look, you know? Maybe then they'd see that we're not monsters.
As someone who looks like a monster, this works. This is a perfect thing to run outside of that. Hi. He's very subtle, as you can tell. Someone wants food, which they are. It's good luck. It won't matter. Great idea. Yeah. He's
Anything
gonna.
I can do to help?
It's actually something he would help with, as he
Can't
considers
sell
himself a
tarberries
monster.
without traders. And trade caravans need safe roads.
Yeah.
There's a gang of super mutants that's
Oh.
been preying on anyone who comes near their turf, including traders.
Hi.
It'd be a great help to us if you could take care of those brutes once and for all.
Well, where are they?
Do you know where they're coming from?
We have a pretty good idea. I hope you can find them and wipe them out.
Eventually, maybe. In Breakheart Banks. Okay. So now we have something to get some more levels under our belt. I think I'd like to be at least like level 10 before we start the Whispering Hills, which shouldn't be that hard to do. Especially because I want to go back home and do some, improving the gear if we can. You look very comfortable. He just kind of walked up on me, so. You can kind of see he's a big boy. I was trying to get him to purr into the mic. Can I get back to this, please? There you go. Ugh. You can hang out with your brother. Alright, and nice thing is I can probably survive jumping in there. Let me find out. See if it's... Oh. I'm not even getting irradiated. These things are hard to find. I figured it was going to be highly irradiated, which is why the ghouls were doing it. Let me check something. It is radioactive. Apparently I'm just not in deep enough. Okay, we'll stop stealing from them for the moment. Are you trying to build one of those? Oh, I love you already.
There we go.
Hello?
Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Sorry, didn't mean to ignore you. Just
Oh, I
got
like his...
caught up in my work.
It's dirty, but it's an awesome look, too.
What do you think? Nice, isn't she?
Yeah. I always love these things. There. Do what is
What
it?
is that? Some kind of toy?
It's not just any toy. It's a genuine Giddy-Up Buttercup. The 2076 Special Edition. Best toy on the market before the war. It's a shame, though. I don't have all the parts to get this old girl working again. Don't suppose you happen to have a spare crate of toy parts on you?
Sorry.
Sorry, no.
Of course not. But I think I know where you could find
Their
some.
skin must itch.
Not the most glamorous job, but I'm willing to pay. You interested?
Sure.
How much?
How about, say, 150 caps? Sound good?
All right, let's be a little greedy.
Come on. It's worth more to you than that.
Enough. 150.
Ah, well, failed.
Take it or leave it.
Okay. Sure.
All right, I'll do it.
Thanks. This really means a lot to me.
Good.
There's only one place to look for parts like this. The old Automatoys factory, south of Quincy. Not gonna lie.
Ooh.
It's at the far end of the Commonwealth.
Oh, good.
That whole area is a death trap. Gunners and worse, even for you. It might
Even
be
for me.
too much. But if you're ever down that way, don't forget about me. Now, where was I?
Sorry. I always keep saying I want to make a working one of those.
Let's see.
It's a little too small. I was going to say then ride it around, but... All right, let's not steal while we're right here. Oh, that's a tough choice. Plus 10 melee damage for an hour, or plus 15 damage resist for an hour. Let's do the roast. Oh, I only have one dado. Shit. Alright, I'm gonna wait. If I have one dado, I want to plant it. If I'd had two. What? Hey. Doc Weathers. Now you can see how tall I am compared to.
You have some sort of medical problem here, or are you just yanking my chain?
Are you really a doctor?
My doctor? Let me show you my degree from the School of Saving Wise Asses like you. I'm a positive institution in these parts, so you need help or what?
Actually, I need some supplies for the road.
You got the caps? I got the goods.
Huh. Oh god, I only have 313 caps. to worry about that anymore. Cigarette carton. Damn. Now, hold on a second. Just realized. Charisma 1. Alright, now I got slightly better charisma. Oh, the formal hat, dude. Great. The freshly stolen formal hat. Alright, good. Gives me like 4 higher charisma. Let me see something. Oh, I thought that was Carla for a minute. Alright.
Doc. Tell the good doc what's wrong. Spend your caps, and I'll make it all better.
Okay.
Could use some supplies, actually.
You got the caps, I got the goods.
Okay. Now I can sell some shit. I don't really need this thing. Oh, that's funny. It does radiation damage. I didn't notice that. Alright. I have one of those. Yeah. Don't need that. Those must be special somehow. Keep in the frying pan. Don't need that. I think I need 2 of these. Sell both of those. I want to keep most of that. Why does it say I have 2 Pip-Boys? That's weird. There's that pre-war money. Show me pre-war money. I don't know why I suddenly act like I was in a game show. All right. Oh no, we don't want to throw those out. Decals, though. Be really nice if it stopped ducking. Whoops. Oh, geez, I see what's going on. I'm stupid. Okay. Let's try that again. Everything else has little to no value, or I don't want to get rid of. Do you, by any chance, sir, have any bobby pins? You do not. That is a pity. Do I use 38s? 10mm. .38s. Oh yeah. I saw a bunch of crap you won't be using, but that's okay. Okay. There we go. Got rid of a bunch of my garbage and made some money. Thank you.
Make a move and I'll end you, Wastelander.
I was just saying hi. Don't need to be a dick. Achua, hey! Thank you very much for 5 months of subscription. That is wonderful. Very appreciative. Enjoy the ad-free viewing, the custom emotes, and my very sincere gratitude. Why is this cow in front of me? Now, I think I'm supposed to have the ability to tip him, but I don't know how. Ah, there we go. I probably should save before I do this in case people get mad.
Keep out of my way.
There we go. Okay. Speaking of which, not Doc Weathers. Oh, perfect. Good timing. Hi.
Stay out of my way.
Okay. He was very rude. Alright. Let's get dressed again. Oh, yeah, those aren't even what I wear anymore. Oh. For now, we'll wear the bowler hat for the endurance and the look. It's a pity I can't wear those anymore. At least for the moment. Whoop, that was also not what I wanted to do. Can I get out? Thanks. Okay, now we can continue on our way. Let me look. So I see the slug is there. Ah, that's where the super mutants are. And where was that toy place? I know it's gonna be... Camp Crystal Lake. We gotta go there at some point. Was that where he wanted us to go? I feel like there was a store. Show me where you are. Oh, wow. That is on the ass end of things. You managed to complete your mod list today after having system crashed last week. 1380 mods. Very nice. Very, very nice. Congratulations. That's part of doing this with Fallout was because I knew I didn't have my Skyrim stuff ready for doing the Eerie Tour of Tamriel. So I figured I'd do for a little change of pace. We'd do the Fearful Fun in Fallout 4. Which, if you couldn't tell, I like alliteration. Alright, so we are just gonna figure out how we're gonna get home. Alright. Do at some point want to figure out where the Witches Museum and some of that stuff is, too. But we don't have to figure that out right this moment. Alright, let me turn off these temporarily, although those super mutants may have to be one of the things we'll do to get ready for next time. Alright, we need to go that way. You know, I should save. Oh, where'd you find an enemy? Where are we going? Alright, who are you picking a fight with? Forged. Who the hell is that? Okay, I'm not going to get close to him right now. We need another level or two. Where'd he go? Could I get into my first person, please? Hate that. Come on. Yeah, let's give it a shot. Guess I could take in the leg instead. Great. Oh, jeez. That was just uncalled for. Oh, the car's gonna blow up. Oh my god, the whole place is going up.
Scared, huh?
Not really. Really help if I could see him. Whoops. I am a crispy critter. Okay. Dogmeat found an enemy. I was silly enough to think that meant it was an enemy we could fight. Who are you? You know, that's fine, Dogmeat. I don't really care about them. We're at a crossroads. Well, let's go that way and see what the super mutants look like, at least. I mean, I know what super mutants look like, but... Alright, wait a minute. Make sure I'm going the right way. Okay. Sometimes you can't trust the map. Whoop, no, you're not shooting your dog. We're not shooting a Mr. Gutsy either. Because, oh crap. Alright. I just want to see what we got over here. A legendary Assaultron. Yeah, no. Man. This game wants me dead. Like, severely wants me dead. Huh. Whoops, nope, I just wanted... Give me your stuff. Oh, jeez. Ow. Could I actually react? Thank you. Could I hit him, please? Thank you. Now I can take a moment and recover all that bullshit. Why am I not getting health back? Okay, that's great. You're giving me rads, but no health. You coming back? Because I gotta try this again. Okay, that time it looks like he healed me a little. Alright. Round 2. There we go. Okay, apparently I'm tough enough for at least a stunted Yao Gao. Yao Guai. Yao Guai. Guessing. No, that's not the farm. The hell is this? Oh, got turned around. Go the right way, you dummy. I like just running back and forth. Let's see here. Ever found some short johns? No. Nope. John Shorts? I don't know. Let's see here. We found John Shorts, but not Short Johns. In 27.7 right now, and just hit a 5-star wanted notice. Oh, jeez. Gotta say, that is the best weapon I've seen you use yet, or at least tied with the frying pan, but in a different way. Hey, congratulations on 3rd. Yeah, it's an accidental one. Hi, I didn't mean to disturb you. It's an accidental. I couldn't get the mod for the other one to work, and I tried to get one, get the world bat, and it for some reason came in invisible, and I'm like, okay, we can work with this, and now I'm glad I have, considering how hard the game's trying to kill me. I don't mind that I, apparated it. I do have a rusty pan right now, and I will possibly use it. Okay, I don't know what he found because I don't know where he went. That is a less than. Okay, how did I end up here again? What the? I keep trying to go west, and then I keep going. I'm trying to figure out if it's just me being incompetent, or me being incompetent. No, or somehow me getting lost in the fog. Because it would be very like the fog effect to cause you to just keep looping around, like, have it completely screw with your your compass. All right, first thing, haven't saved in a while. All right, now I've been going in a pretty good straight line. If we ever make it to Diamond City. I have good shape with those mutated ferns for that one guy. What is it with the... I know what it is. It's the scary music is... Wow. Oh, good. I don't know how many of them I actually grabbed successfully, but... Just gonna... The, I might not need to, make my own. Or I still will, but... This will have a good starting supply of some of these things. Alright. Now, yes, that would be stealing. But... if nobody's here to see me do it, did I do it? I'm like, this guy's... he's gonna eat people. I probably shouldn't put him on too high a moral high ground. He'll be like, but I only eat bad people. Or, you know, if he was really hungry and people are already dead. Because he figures they wouldn't mind. Oh. Why are you bad? But you're... I think they know I stole somehow.
Jumpy tonight.
You won't be able to see me behind this garbage can.
Nothing.
Okay.
Who's there?
Nobody here but us floating trash cans. I don't know why they're so mad at me.
Guess it was nothing.
Yeah.
What's that noise?
Don't know. Oh, Bethesda, how I love you.
Nothing after all.
Whoop. Oh, damn. Now I'm doomed.
False alarm.
I really want my trash can lid back. That was working very well. I'm probably gonna get caught because I'm going for this. Is that it? Yep.
Guess it's gone. No.
If you could shoot while holding this thing, I would totally do it.
Nothing. Gotta be. What the?
He is really dumb. Don't you dare. Yeah, that's what I figured. Sorry. You know, I was just gonna say hi. Wonder if anyone else is here. And this is a settlement. I wonder if they'll somehow hold a grudge. I guess if there's no one left, they won't be able to. Whoop. Bring that with you. You know, for Silent Hills, they're usually, you know, the effect is usually to show the person their sins and fight their personal demons. So, if I don't do any sins, we won't have a mod. Okay, there's nobody else here apparently, which means. Whoop. Whoop. Get some light on here. Hey, get out of the way. That is a really shiny trash can lid. I wonder if I had not been robbing him and I had wandered up, would he have been unfriendly? Because he seemed like he had an attitude. Man, I don't want the stuff to go to waste. Okay, I think we're finished here. With one exception. You aren't allied to this settlement. Nobody's allied to this settlement. Their settlement was one dude who's now no more. It'll make one. Fertilizer and plastic. Hey, Natalie, how you doing? This is a Skyrim Imagine. Yes, for the rest of the month, I will be doing some Fearful Fun in Fallout 4. I threw a bunch of horror mods into a mod list, and we got through one of them tonight, and I've had to run from a few others because he's still a baby. But we are working on things and hoping we live. Let's see. Wow, he really needs to make some stim packs. So dance party. Some of these I probably should just wait till I actually know what I'm doing. Xenomorph extract. Wonder what that does. I feel like I might need things to, cure addictions, because I think I'm going to be popping a lot of stuff until I can at least make myself so I can't get addicted anymore. The only problem right now is I don't want to get rid of my stim packs. Well, I can make 2 of these. There we go. Yes. I forgot, actually what I forgot to do was my terrible ASMR. I'll give you a double and a second drink. There we go. All right. I don't think I need... worry about those. Nope. You know... I'm gonna make a couple of these just because it's funny. There we go. I can throw hammers at people when I'm bored. Anything else? No. Okay. I'll have to start. Oh. Well, we'll take all this. I can't use that. It's not my fault. He decided to kill me. I was only gonna steal some stuff. He got nasty about it. All right. Well, onward. So, well, there you go. The ASMR was missing. Yep. I'm getting tired. We've been going for a while, so it's usually a good sign. Why am I not? Oh, that's why I'm not moving. Ooh, what's this? Old Gullet Sinkhole. I'm guessing we probably don't want to really dive too deep into the sinkhole. Oh, I almost made it. Whoops. I'll punch my way up there. That makes sense. Oh my. Huh. They made an honest-to-goodness sinkhole. I'm impressed. I didn't think they'd actually have a sinking part. Whoa. Speaking of... Okay. Now we'll just, you know, take things that haven't fallen into the void. Thank you for your vodka. There we go. Are you laying on something that I'd want? I feel like you are. Nah, I guess not. Whoa. Okay, that was interesting way to move her. I plan to do that. Yeah. Hey, Moto, how you doing? Hope you are having a lovely day. Night, time zone. Whatever is appropriate. You know, the amazing thing is, this strikes me as the kind of place, hey, a clothes iron. Just wreck the place. Good dog, disrespect your surroundings. Gonna say, I expected some ghouls to be trying to eat my face by now. Guess not. Okay. Let's see something quick. Uh-huh. Great. Can't see it from here. It's here. We know it's here. Oh, there's such an urge to jump in there. The intrusive thoughts might win. Whoop. What was that about? Come on, keep going up. Ooh. We found money. And a baby rattle. Huh. Whoop. Into the abyss with you. Let's not... I know he's tough, but I really have to remember to not push it yet, since he's still, once again, he's still a little guy. Yeah, I don't think we've hit level 10 yet. Originally, I had planned on doing the old, you know, building stuff trick to get a few levels, but, yeah, never got around to that. Hey, some dirty water. Yum. I've been finding a lot of adhesive, which makes me very, very happy. That's usually my limiting factor. If only pre-war money actually had value in this game. Actually, it does. You can sell it. Well, for this character, it's worth about 3 caps, $1, and it weighs nothing. So, I never use it for crafting. I always just sell it to people and use it to pay for shit. I was told to do that early on by people, and it seems to make sense. It's like there's a place in Boston, in the city proper, where you'll find a bank vault you could get into, and you could see it was in the process of getting robbed. Oh, okay, they're just caravan people. Hi. Let's see.
Caps to be made.
Hi. Can I talk to you?
Excuse me.
Got the best armor in these parts.
Oh. What do you have for sale?
What kind of stuff do you have?
I sell armor for Old Man Stockton's outfit.
Oh.
Based out of Bunker Hill. Been selling armor
Nice.
to smart wastelanders for years. The dumb ones walk away empty-handed.
I am kind of
Don't
dumb.
stay dumb long.
He's got a 1 intelligence. Let's see what he has, and then if he has anything good, I'll
take a
put
look.
on my charisma
Focus
gear.
on stopping power. Pretty, don't stop bullets.
Oh, pretty stops bullets. If it's pretty enough, it'll stop a bullet. You just gotta believe. Huh. Head wrap for agility. That's interesting. I already have one of those. What does this do? Ooh. +1 strength and endurance. Okay, I think I will be buying from him. Let's see here. Mantis left arm guard. 10% chance to disarm melee attacker on hit. Also good. I mean, I can't have only work. It's only 17,000 caps. Oh my gosh. +1 agility and perception, but also only 17,000 caps. So, you know. Metal chest piece. Hello. Sorry. Kitty next to me. Got. Hey, Wastelander's right leg. -15% damage taken from super mutants. I may be fighting some super mutants soon. Oh, it's also got a little. I don't know if I can afford it all, but he's got some good shit. Let me see what else he's got here. Well, as much as I'd love these shipments, they're definitely not. Alright. Ammo I can always use. Okay. Let's do this. I'm not walking away. I just need to put on my my charisma gear. All right. +1, +2 more, and where's that hat? Okay. +1 more, so +4 charisma. Should be helpful. Actually, it surprises you. But I meant more, if only it could be used as actual currency. Well, you can trade with anybody, though. So it really is. I mean, here, you'll see now, because I'm going to be selling the currency I just picked up. Wait.
Hey, Lucas.
My armor saved many a wastelander.
I'm hoping I will be one of them. Whoop. Why did that guy knock me out of the... I would like to barter.
Sure. Take a look.
Focus on stopping power.
Yep.
Pretty, don't stop bullets.
Oh, I still disagree, but... Alright. Let's sell him... Did I have any other weapons? Oh, yes I do. I don't need these. I don't need the bayoneted zap pistol, really. Let's be real. I'll only hurt myself. I think we can sell that. Not selling the frying pan. Hopefully I can improve it. If not, I got the shovel. Oh look, another zap pistol. Now, I wasn't gonna sell, because I usually need leather, but we're gonna sell a little bit of these. Like, don't ask where I got these. Alright. And where did I put? Once again, pre-war money. And once again, I can see that there was stuff in here that was definitely stolen. And I could just sell it. Doesn't matter, the fertilizer I definitely stole. So they don't care about that. That's interesting. Makes sense. How would you know? Oh, the military grade duct tape. We're definitely keeping that. Alright. Pre-war money. We just found 43. We're going to get 129 caps worth back from him. So, whoop. Alright, so now we have an additional 344 to spend. Now I just have to decide which ones I'm buying. +1 strength and endurance sounds really good for the price, and it's better than what I'm wearing. I don't know what it's made out of. Let's see. So that's a left arm. I got all these things. So I think I can make some of those. I can't afford those. Wastelander's right leg, I think it's the other. Yeah. And that's also pretty good. Okay. And I just want to see one thing. Huh, didn't really go down in price, even with the higher charisma. I thought that affected prices. Usually does. Maybe just he's not, big on it. All right. We're going to grab the champion's left arm. I don't know what the deal is with the head wraps. I can't remember. Maybe I'll grab one and see. They're cheap. anything? I think I can do boiled. Okay. Oh, I wish I could afford that. That would make my life so much easier. But that's, I think that's over our... Yeah, we're already under 1,000, so that's a pity, because that would be awesome. Might as well buy his bullets. Okay.
Hey.
Thank you.
At least it's honest work.
Don't
Yep.
either, Bronx, if you got any sense.
I have no sense, but that's besides the point. Alright, let's put that on. Where's the other one? Those will be helpful. There's that. Check. Oh, that's the same as a hat. Okay. Let's see what that looks like. Oh, okay. I'd rather have the bowler on right now. I don't like that noise I'm hearing. I got the champion thing on, I think. Yes. Okay. Improvement. Let's save, because we went through all that. Now let's not immediately die and have to start over. Whoa, what'd you find? Finding things would be a lot easier with him if I could find him. Or where are you going? Okay. Okay. What did you find? He found a building. Thank you. We'll go in. Oh, it's chained. Guess we're not going in. Unless he knows something I don't about getting in here. Oh. So there is something in there. Oh, wait, I can reach it. Good dog. Good thing I got long arms, huh? Not really any way in of being chained. Uh-oh. I just saw sign of an enemy. Where'd it go? Let's see. Is something about to kill us? Because it's a little worrisome. Nighttime gets more dangerous. In daytime, it's pretty dangerous. In this world. Okay, we're supposed to be going this way. Oh! There's what we got. What are they? Are these those pale heads again? Oh no, these are eyelash gnashers. Okay, it's not showing me them being super dangerous. So I will have to get a level in sneak so I can start sneaking up on people. Man, he has got some... Alright, you gonna calm down? Good, now shoot you in the ass. Ow. Alright, that was a little painful. But we won, so wonder what we got from off him. Because that should be our first legendary thing, whatever it was. Well, not counting the ones we just bought. I don't know what he gave us. Okay, ah well, we'll figure it out. Ah, that's what I should have used. Okay, where's the other guy? Oh no, those guys are regenerators. He'll just be a pain in the ass. We'll just keep going, rather than deal with him. I have found out that I don't do enough damage yet. I mean, the two of us together might be able to, but it'll be obnoxious. Oh, I should probably heal. That's the freaks come out at night saying. That's what happens here. Some really creepy damn critters start coming out to play. I mean, and eventually I will play, but whoa! Let's not play with him. I don't want to play with red scorpions. Are you fighting or are you running? They do seem to chase you for a really long time. Oh, we're going into the fog. Awesome. Well, my dog will find me. Told you. Oh, if only it worked. Okay, we've been here before. I've seen this boat. Oh, good. We are, well, we are sort of going in the right way. We are about to run out of road, which is a pity. Okay. If that red scorpion wants to come back, probably won't want to now. Now things will get a little more interesting. Potentially. This is where we were running into all the stupid... Huh. I never took any of this. Whoops, that was the golf thing. Oh, how did that recharge? Oops. Didn't mean to do that, but I'll, there we go. One of the reasons I love this. The game loves to make you accidentally drink crappy water. One of my first playthroughs, like, I almost immediately drank, like, radioactive sewer water. And I was just like, oh... If I could just get one of them, that's not going to do it. Stop hitting that button. When I was trying to get this button. Oh. Well, I guess we could try that. Because that's quiet. off another one while I still had the... No, don't. I wanted him to come to us. Dog meat. Okay. Dog meat. Could you at least help? Ow. Could I get some control over my character, please? Boy, they are fast. Okay, that's one of them. Thank you. At least I got one of my arrows back for a change. Hold on. I know you like to try to get me killed on a regular basis. Sorry, doing that during the ad. Oh, that's it for that. Darn. I'm being lazy here. There we go. Oh, jeez. I wasn't paying attention. I should have paused. Food paste. Sure, why not? That's quick. Grabbed a quick mouthful of my snack. I'm suddenly really hungry. Probably because I haven't eaten in like 12 hours. Okay. Alright, I gotta avoid him for a minute while my health comes back. Ah. Hey. Kick his ass. Thank you. Oh, good, another one. Go.
That's it.
So funny, they were kicking my ass the last time we were here. This time, slightly different story. Mainly due to, you know, having several more levels. Don't try that at home, kids. I have... One of my mods is apparently a little overpowered. In terms of being able to drink the water and have the radiation just vanish at that speed. I might have to turn it down. Figure out how. Anything in there? Nope. Whoop. Oh, another one for the fishing tournament. Ooh, legal notice. City Attorney, legal directive to preserve documents. Pursuant to the litigation filed on 7/16 by the survivors and families of Lake Quannapowitt boating incident, the accident, all records and communications pertaining to the events of the July 4th bass fishing tournament, the event, are to be retained until further notice. While we believe this suit to be baseless and without merit, the City Attorney's Office is committed to a fair and impartial legal process. We extend our condolences to the victims of this terrible tragedy. And then, same guy, JT, wipe the terminal. Nice. What about the other one? Oh, that's the other ad. Okay. Alright. I normally don't want to, but I want to see if they say anything about this. Your quarterly inspection is 1,000 or 10,970 weeks overdue, Administrator. Water quality status. Current water quality status. Radioactive contaminants, extreme. Heavy metal contaminants, extreme. Fecal contaminants, extreme. Dissolved oxygen, moderate. Other contaminants, extreme. Overall status, hazardous. I was just drinking that water. See alerts. Alert, contaminants in excess of sensor tolerance. Alert, critical levels of multiple contaminants have been detected. Contact with this water may be hazardous to human health. What a surprise. Funny thing is, I'm pretty sure it was probably hazardous to human health before the bomb hit, considering what things are like in this world. So, nothing more enjoyable than finally getting the interfaces for 20 mods working at once. Nice. Incident reports. Quarterly water quality assessment. Contaminant level 3 times prior readings. Illegal dumping remains the most likely cause. Recommended closing the lake to the public and beginning a formal inquiry into the waste management practices of nearby heavy industry, General Atomics, the Saugus Iron Works, and Corvega, which won't happen. 625. Repeated water quality assessment per department request. Contaminant levels have continued to increase. That's because we'll just keep testing till you get a good number. I've heard that before. Recommended closing the lake, beginning formal inquiry, canceling the mayor's fishing tournament. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. 7-4. Fishing tournament resulted in 27 reports of serious illness following contact with the water. Remember what I said about it being hazardous before the war? One boat sank. Its 2 surviving crew members were treated for critical radiation burns. No fish caught. Of course not. They're all dead. Lake Quannapowitt closed to the public until further notice. Because unfortunately, often there's an old saying, safety regulations are written in blood. When you hear about some ridiculous rule somewhere, someone likely was injured or killed doing the ridiculous thing. So That's why they have to write them. So, and I saw this great thing. I think it was Epic Nate, Fudge Muppet, if you're familiar, saying that doing a deep dive into the lore here, and the realization that this world was doomed even before the bombs hit. There had been such widespread contamination. It showed tons of examples of things like this where it was just illegal dumping, no government oversight of any activities. Just everything was corrupt, and that it was pretty, there were examples he showed about the fact that everyone was probably going to die anyway from just the poisoning of the planet. And it was very fascinating. The bombs were just a way to the bombs just sped up the process. We want to be going... Oh, that's not creepy at all. We want to be going, I believe, west. Okay, that's west now. We can get away from the water, finally. And run right into the fire-breathing geckos, if I remember correctly. Well, I was wondering earlier whether we killed the second one or not. Probably going to find out. And I should save, because I still don't know if they're capable of murdering me. They were definitely one-shotting me with the fire beforehand. This? Nope. Oh. Neat. Said, look up occasionally. Remember that Rad King video? Probably. Is that who it was? I couldn't remember. My brain went to Epic Nate just because I've seen so many of his videos and their brilliant lore dives. I probably attributed it to him. So, uh-oh. Super mutant. Oh, jeez. No. You were just trying to shoot my dog, you dick. And me getting into a firefight with people is usually stupid. I think he seen me. Oh, good. Yeah, I'm not great with a gun. Oh, that was a very dramatic fall he just did, though. Hey, I leveled again. Hey, Super Mutant's orders. Whoop. We don't need his armor. Even I have a limit. See the super mutants' orders, though. Kill, loot, return. Okay. Well, he's not gonna be able to follow that last one. Nah. Oh, I should have thrown a hammer at his head. Just for fun. Okay. Double tapped. The world was doomed before, yeah. Sorry, I completely forgot the base context of. I remember seeing the video, and I remember us talking about it. Now that you're saying that, you know, I said this thing was freaking brilliant. You know, I'm probably walking right into where there'll be more super mutants. Okay. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, this is a little bit familiar. Not that this character needs power armor, but I think you have to be able to hack anyway. Yeah. Alright. That way. Of course. Huh. Or is it easier to go that way? People in the sky. Great. I just saw birds. Can we get around the mountainous area? Huh. Oh, mini nuke. Okay. I don't want to sit on the couch. I want to see what's in the cooler. Nothing. Huh. Have I been here before? I don't need their body armor. Since I can't wear it, I don't really care about it. is where the sheep were previously. Did the sheep kick their ass? The bighorners? All right. Oh yeah. Yep, let's head straight into that fog. Oh, hi. Who are you? Oh, it's a Gary. Oh, there's more of them. Great. Can I hit him, please? Thank you. Where's the last one? Kind of hoped I could just jump in. And... There we go. Oh, I know where we are. Oh. Huh. That's where I'm getting. I'm surprised I can take the. Never was able to take the Pip Boys before. It's kind of funny that they're also not worth anything. Because I'm pretty sure they're very valuable. Maybe their Pip Boys are worthless. Yeah, let's take a quick nap. Ah, darn, it's still raining. Took care of your clone infestation. Hi. Really? How? What's the problem?
Problem?
We're having a lot of trouble with a group of raiders stealing our food and supplies. Do you think you can persuade them to leave us alone?
If by persuade you mean murder, how many?
Any idea how many raiders we're talking about?
No telling, I'm afraid. This time there were 3, but who knows how many are back at their base.
I'll see what I can do.
Oh, really? Thanks. I didn't know what we were doing.
Doing them for... I'm doing, Preston Garvey's missions, and I haven't even met him yet. Just double check something. Why is there... Oh, good. I was going to follow that one. Not yet. We're going back to home base before we deal with anything else. Wow, it's raining hard. Oh, fudge. Glad I saved recently. Alright. I am going to take that as the hint. I was going to stop when I made it to Sanctuary, but usually if that happens, I've... What are we at now? We've got to be over 9 hours. Yeah, that's more than I really planned on doing. So, but thank you all very much. I had a good time. I hope you did. I will be back tomorrow evening with more of this ridiculousness, and we'll probably, I don't know, maybe we'll take on the Corvega plant or do something simple to get him some more levels, and then start diving into some of the other horror stuff. So let me see. I want to definitely thank everyone for hanging out and doing the channel point redeems and just being generally awesome. I want to especially thank Akjiwa for resubscribing. And 8 months, which is, or sorry, 5 months, which is really good. And it's funny, I thought I had I think I had so many raids yesterday, I thought one of them was today. But thank everyone for just kind of hanging out and keeping me company. And I also want to specifically, sometimes I don't forget to do this, but I want to specifically thank the lurkers. Yes, I am pointing out the lurkers, not individually. Don't panic. Contrary to what Twitch thinks, we know you guys are the backbone of Twitch. This would not exist and work without you. You should count double. So thank you, because I really love doing this. And so if this didn't exist, I wouldn't be able to. And this is not only a ton of fun for me, it is super important for my mental health during a time where I've really needed it. So thank you very much. Tip of that. Let us see who, and for once it's not saying 3 seconds from a break, so that at least works out. Let's see who is on that we can go, bother. Let's see here. Just see if we have anybody I have specifically. Well, we can. Ireshot raided me yesterday, so we could return the favor. Oh, there are the rest of them. I'm like, I gotta have more than 4 people streaming. Just decided not to show me everyone. Let's see. I'm just trying to see if anyone was doing any Fallout or anything specifically related, but all right, let's go say hi to Ire. And I do have a raid message if you wish to use it. Get over to this keyboard. Here is the general raid message, and here is the one for our subs. Feel free to copy and paste that one that is appropriate to you. Or if you just want to say something else, or just make loud noises, or not, because the whole point of this is to be comfortable. So do what you're comfortable with. Let us. I will now start up the raid. As long as the program cooperates. There we go. Alright, let's look. Do a quick search. There we go. So, I just start this up. I want to thank you all once again. Wishing you all a wonderful night, day, morning, afternoon, evening, dawn, dusk, second breakfast, afternoon tea, whatever time this is you're watching this, whether live, on the VOD, or over on my YouTube channel. Yes, I have a YouTube channel. It's at the Karma Jockey with the underscores. If you don't do all that properly, it goes to somebody else, but there's a link down below. So feel free to go over and say hi. You'll see a bunch of my older stuff, and I'm going to start putting new stuff on there really soon, honest. As soon as everything stops breaking. But anyway, with that, I think we're ready to go. So I just like to say that I hope you're doing well. And if you're not doing well, I hope you're at least doing better. Take it easy. Hope to see you soon. I'll be back on tomorrow night. Have a good one. Bye-bye.